Yeah, hello? Hey, hey, hey. Oh god. Is it working? Is it not working? Working? Is it not working? It seems to be working. Why is everyone complaining about their ears? I was just adjusting the position for the first few seconds there. It might have gone a bit pops and clicks and some strange noises. I apologize. I apologize for everyone's ears, sensitive cat ears. And good morning, and also good evening, and good afternoon, and hello, and welcome. This is Arknights Blind Playthrough episode number 89. Sorry for the delay. I did sleep in just a little bit. Had a busy couple of days, but we're on track. We are back. I have orange juice, which is just as good as coffee. Yes, I'll mute the microphone before I reposition it next time. I'm playing Swee's events backwards. That was not my intention. I'll have to start at the beginning at some point. I just like the music here, obviously, that's why I've started on this screen. Best music in the game. Still sour, I couldn't get it on my background screen. But anyway, how are we all doing today? How's everyone going? How's the headhunting? What have I missed in the chat? The Catgirls will never have a home? No. How dare you steal my Catgirls? New banner is up. Ooh, I'll be pulling on that. Ooh, Priestess sounds a little scary if she's coming after my Catgirls, that's for sure. Orchid Summoner Operator? I was actually thinking last night I need to max out my Orchid so I can do her Paradox. Free currency, why not? Got Penance on the 5th floor, it's a nice pickup. Always sleeping in, yes, I am always 5 minutes late. Maybe I should just make my stream start time 9:05 or something. But I'm actually 10 minutes late today. Yeah, so I still need Monster. I got her on the event thing as like the operator who shows up and has some things to say. Kazemaru today is very likely. Fire Whistle also, very soon. One small step for the Doctor, one big step for Catgirls. Yes, I'll be having to save my pulls for the important Catgirls in the future. Kelsey, Rosmondus, things like that. So I'm just reading through the earlier chats that I've missed because I was busy setting up, because I'm such an unk. Okay, I think I've got everything now. Microphone passed down through generations. It's genuinely from the 90s, man. It is old school. I'm surprised it still works. It stopped working all yesterday and I somehow got it to work again. Otherwise, yes, I would have to turn into Paulina again. Those were some fun streams. Spamming the chat. Sleepers for the weak? No. Lack of sleep causes weakness. Driving at dusk with rain, that sounds like some kind of operator metaphor, doesn't it? Is the stream title from chapter 10? Yes it is. Well spotted. It's the Sarkaz quote. When the Sarkaz desire war, they become war themselves, and then they have a home to return to, presumably because they conquered whatever they were going to war against. And that's their new home now. But I like the Catgirl version. 17 pulls left till Spark Hannah. I saw your thing, it was like so close. The video. Josh as a Catgirl. How can I prep for future felines when my current cats are level 1? Not all of them. Everything is a cat theory. There are some honorary Catgirls, definitely. Hello Eddie, welcome, good morning. Puppet, Rambler, Owls, Hannah, Low Tier, Combine, man, everyone is here, hey? Dim. Who have I missed? Everyone is here. Welcome. Alrighty. Oh, I need my orange juice, 1 second. Oh, this music goes so hard. I don't think I'll ever get bored of listening to it. Stream Elements, welcome. They actually... were they? I don't think they were my day one, actually. I didn't add Stream Elements till a couple of weeks in, so... still. Fair enough. Let me get the chat on the screen. My fancy pop-up technology, there we go. What a way to wake up. Yeah, I quite like the all the sweet operators and things. I like the vibe, I like the theme. See, theme you when your fields are flat and fertile, exactly right. Now, settle down. 125 sanity is perfect. The perfect amount of sanity, that's all the sanity I need. Distraction hearts. Was there new annihilations? I wasn't sure about that. Oops. Trying to share my clues around. Who's falling asleep here? Amiya. I have that funny laugh. Yes, I can finally laugh again. The damn cold was making me cough every time I started laughing. Seem to be clear of it now. Yes, new for me. Fair enough. Yeah, there's still a bunch I haven't done, so I guess that is like free rewards sitting on the table. It just costs a bit of sanity is the issue. Trying to limit my sanity spending outside of the event while the event's running. Need more laughter on the stream. I need to get a laugh track going, eh? Every time something funny happens, just hit the laugh track button. No. Happy Skiz is a skiz that can better be experimented on. Wow. You just want me weak-minded. Supple. Ripe for the taking. No. What am I talking about? Recruit. New event makes us spend out sanity for Matt's farm. Yep. I have like 60 devices now, and I haven't checked how much gel I have, but it's probably a lot. Which event? Wang event. Wang event is wanging everyone. Oh, I noticed there's a pretty cool Heidi skin in the shop. That's, inspired my desire to try out Heidi even more. Wangadel. No good tags, or at least I'm bad at spotting the good ones. I need more DPS on my account. I need to get Sand Reckoner. No, I don't. I've got Sand Reckoner. He's right... Where'd he go? Somewhere around here. Where is he? There he is.
すごくためになる講習ビデオだったわね。しっかり覚えておくわ。
到着。
治療の用意を。オーキッド、配置についたわ。ここは安全です。みんな無事ね。さっさと撤退するわよ。
上签，只投了1、2、3、4就出了。好兆头，出发。
Explode, cover me. オラオラ。起来。
要或没有。
焦っちゃダメだよ。成功は必然よ。風のようにここでしっかり支えます。バッテリーはまだ。僕ら遊ぼう。
Check. Hello.
任務完了。
Hello. Check.
よし、何の痕跡も残してないね。
It seems to be working again. It's a bit fiddly. We're back. Okay, I apologize for that. I'm not sure when it cut out, but that was an optimal clear. Yeah, it seems alright. Seems like the fish spawn at the end anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter whether you hug the blue box or the red box. The timing is just dependent on the final enemy spawn, although maybe if you kill faster, the final enemy spawn faster, so maybe it's not optimal speed, but hey. I think it's pretty good. Alright. I am now a 0 sanity doctor. Yeah, I was talking to myself for a little bit there, I guess. What was I saying? What was I doing? What point did it cut out? Somewhere in the Orchid Paradox, I guess. 1 sanity. It's more than 0. Hey, more sanity. Whoa, we just got a whole bunch of sanity right there. 1 sanity gaming. 1 is all I need. Where was we?
Okay.
What was I talking about? Bunch of things to do, even without sanity. Spend it on drones. So I think you do this. Maybe I should deploy Orchid first so she doesn't get targeted by anything though. She might be a little bit sensitive on that tile. Yeah, it should be okay. I got cut off when Puppet mentioned Sand Reckoner. Yeah, I do have Sand Reckoner, but I would actually level Orchid before Sand Reckoner. So there you go. Activate skill now. Curse of Puppet. Wait, mission failed. Why did the drone get through? How am I meant to do this? What did I miss here? How hard can an Orchid Paradox be?
Okay.
So I put her down first. No, because then she dies to the bomb. Did I rust? Is this skill level 7? I actually had that thought myself. And you know what? It might not be. What do you know? It's been that long since I've used her. It's been that long since my 3-star teams. That's pretty funny. Hey Mizadu, welcome, hello. How you doing? Hope you enjoy. I guess we wait for the bomb to hit midnight? Or maybe you need to place her straight away to hit this thing more. Orchid skill 2. Orchid altar, quick, save me. save me. Get out of my way, that's what Lu Feng says. Is my mic dying again? Is it gonna... oh my god.
Mission failed. みんな無事ね。さっさと撤退するわよ。
到着。
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。手はず通りに。ここは安全です。
Okay, how's the tornado sounding now? How's the tornado sounding? It seems to work. Yeah, the benefits of having like a microphone that you didn't buy for $5 30 years ago. We're back again. Oops. Oops. No. Was alt tabbed. I think I just bumped it. It's like the cord is, if I bump the cord it like pulls on it and then it's like only sideways half in or whatever, which is never good.
Okay.
It's like right next to my hand, where my left hand is on the keyboard, it's like the cord goes right next to that, so I accidentally put my hand like... Surely, no, it would surely be facing it down, surely. Surely? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I just need to be careful not to bump the mic, that's all. I'll just move my keyboard slightly over and then it should be okay. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Curse it. No. I don't want to be hurting people's ears. That is not what I want at all. I won't know if I don't try. I mean, you're not wrong. Today on Enfield you did a random 10 pull and you got a 6-star with like 79 pity to go. Wow. Your last Ember due, max pot Ember. That's pretty based.
物が先決。
邪魔しないで。
Pace it up. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Rambler. Yes, I apologize to any headphone users. I hope it wasn't too painful. Okay, this might be where I died last time, maybe? Hibiscus, hang in there. Orchid, hang in there. One more drone down and we're good, yeah. Yeah, skill activation timing is usually pretty important for paradoxes, isn't it? Seems to be working. 6 out of 17. Do I need to skill activate here? No. Keep going. Whoa, this looks scary. The art unlocks are pretty cool. Is this a skill activation moment? Or, I mean, it's a red crab, but no, we can get it on the coming out on the other side, surely. An Ursus bomber drone, I hate those things. Gotta go now, no worries, Rambler. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week. Don't forget to return to the Catgirls. Oh, wait, what's this thing? Cheering sponsor drone. Ah, this is from the Knight's Annihilation. So I guess this is a skill activation, because I want that attack speed, right? Okay, I think we got it then. Maybe we didn't actually need the activation there, but probably worth. Is it enough? Is it enough? For one more? Yep, we're good. Wait, the token's on? No, we're good. Yeah, get the drone ASAP. That makes sense, doesn't it? Hello, Noah. Mike again? No. No! Oh my god. I swear to god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not sure what to do. I don't think... it's doing it again, isn't it? Yeah, it's just very sensitive. Yeah, it's just very sensitive. If I don't bump the cord, it's fine. I think I'm just bumping the cord. Restart the mic. It's just the way it's plugged in. I bump the cord, it pulls on it, it comes out slightly, and then it's like half in, half out. It doesn't have power. It's an unpowered microphone. Wait, is it doing it again? I didn't even bump it this time. Powered microphone. Wait, is it doing it again? I didn't even bump it this time. Yeah, sorry, it's just really difficult to adjust, because it's like right down the back of the computer and there's like boxes and desks and everything in the way and I can like just barely reach it. And then I like bump the cord and suddenly it's like back to spazzing out on me again. I think it's good now. I've like blue tacked the cord to the side so I shouldn't bump it, but it's like I might even bump the desk and that might do it. I might have to plug in a different mic and try that, but I'm not sure how well that will go. Faulty cable management. It's a bit of a dodgy setup, look. I'll admit. I just made it work. I just, yes. Okay. I think we're okay now. I think it's alright now. Okay. Excuse me, testing the sound in the other screen. Alright, if it goes wrong again, I'm gonna do something else. Try a different mic, or try no mic for a bit. But I think we're okay. I apologize. Now, where was we? Oh yes, here's something I'm gonna do. Max Armia Module. Some people might like the mic. Some people might like a mic-free stream, I don't know. Probably most people want to hear me talk, probably. I don't know, I'm actually not sure. I'm open to feedback. I'm new to streaming. I'm a brand new streamer. Please tell me that things are good or bad, if they are good or bad. Hey Mukti. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry I missed your hello earlier, I was busy fussing with the mic. Hope you have a good day at work. And I hope I can entertain you a little bit along the way. Level 3 Armia Module is pretty cool. What else was I gonna do? Cute cat. Hey, Kyo's here too. Hey Kyo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ah yes. So, Kazemaru needs an upgrade. Ghost in the mic. Ghost in my computer. Wouldn't surprise me. There's a cat from Nichijou? I'm not familiar. Sakamoto. Oh yeah, I was wondering where that character was from. Looks kind of funny, doesn't it? Apparently I'm broke now because I spent all my money on IS2 Module. That's fine. That's fine because we have an event shop. This thing times 3, please. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I saw the Nightmare skin, it is pretty cool. The only reason not to buy the Nightmare skin is because I can find my Nightmare. Where's she gone? I'm blind sometimes. There she is. She's already got a skin. Which is pretty cool too. I like the different coloured eyes. Personality disorder is hot, apparently. Why do we do 252? Oh, I don't know, a bunch of min-maxes, I guess. Alright, I need some currency, don't I? Show me the money. Oh, I got a thing. Plus 100 currency, won't say no. 243 is pretty good too. Close enough. LMD, how much more can I buy? How much more do I need? Let's just grab this for now. 100k, that's enough. Probably want more later, probably want more soon. Probably want to spend more sanity. 072. I've seen some funny setups. I've heard about some funny setups. Also, I need to get her to 70, which is going to cost another 100k. Alright, this is going to be pretty expensive. Back to the grind. Trust farm, let's go. Wait, that does 120 and I only have 5, so I'd have to wait another 5 minutes to be able to do 6. Five will do for now. Three power, 2 trading, 4 factory. Yes, that's a 243 setup. That's pretty good. Max pot due already. How's he go? Have you used him much yet? Can I do story stages? I mean, I can. I still haven't read Vigilo yet. Do I want to start chapter 11 without having read Vigilo? Also, I don't have a huge amount of time today because I have stuff to do in the afternoon, so I can't spend like 6 hours on the story. So I was more planning to do like IS and I don't know, some other things that don't cost sanity. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Mr. Dwarves. You're welcome to feel however you feel. Hope you're having a good week. Farming infinite gel. Yes, I've probably got a lot of gel by now.
Mission accomplished.
War Bamboo, welcome, hello. 53 gel, not bad. Need more money though. Money, money, money. 100k or so should do the trick. Almost there. I'll do the Plumas sometime soon as well. But hey, it is finally time. I saw you mention the mic in the chat and I was like, oh no, it's gone again, hasn't it? Nope, it's totally fine. I found a way to stop bumping the cable. Check it out. My first 5-star Catgirl, I think. Very good. Very nice art. Gotta love that. 2 Catgirls for the price of 1. The only double operator. Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? I like the way she's kind of like protecting her substitute. I'm not sure what the lore is behind this. I guess I'll have to read her operator record at some point. I'm not sure what like the reasoning is behind having 2 of them. It's pretty cool though, isn't it? Who wouldn't want 2 Catgirls, huh? Then we have a Paradox, but let's check out our module first. I think I can make some of these. I need 6 of these. Yeah, I think I can do that. Pretty easily. One niche use of her, you might discover it eventually. Open to suggestions. I'm all ears, Mizudu. What have you got for me? I haven't even done much use of her actually so far. I'm not really an expert when it comes to the doll keepers. So I have to do some experimenting. Her sub can hit flying. Not the one from skill. Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. So when she dies... I noticed it doesn't have a direction, so it can attack like behind her. So that is quite interesting. Use Twin Shadows. Total of 10 times. Okay, so I could do that potentially in the one stage if I delayed the stage. Doll keepers are fun. Yeah, they seem kind of fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying using Red. She's like my main specialist after Gravel. Yeah, I kind of like the... There's no like 3-star specialists, so they're all quite new to me. And the only 4-star is Gravel, which is like very basic usage. 3-1. Player in Kazemaru, have her defeat 30 enemies, use her thing like 10 times. Yeah, that's not going to be too bad, is it? Need to get her to level 50 as well. I'm probably going to run out of LMD again, aren't I? Yep. Almost running out of XP too. Wait, actually... let's see... 50k... I think I need more, don't I? Doll keepers are pretty sturdy. Don't have a negative taunt like ambushes. Yeah, it's an interesting archetype. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run it again. Spamming trust farms today. Don't mind me spending the orange rocks, it's perfectly normal. Nothing wrong with this. It's efficient use of Catgirls. It's not called a puppet, it's called a doll. Same difference. Yeah, attacks the 8 tiles around her is quite useful. Puppet keeper. That's what I feel like sometimes. So much puppet in the chat. You ate all the presents that the operators gave you. They do that in Enfield, they give you consumables. I don't really use them in Enfield though. Kind of have taunt since they redeploy. Ah! So if it counts as a redeploy, it like resets the aggro priorities, like changes your deployment order. That's interesting. I don't know what you're saying, Kyo, but okay. He's just a puppet demon, he's not a cursed puppet. A slight difference.
Mission accomplished.
I was going to do Fire Whistle at some point today as well, but I'm not sure if I'll actually have the materials for that. Might have to do one at a time. Only 20 remaining. Well, that's all my LMD, let's see if it's enough. Gets it to 50, but then I need more for the module. It's half of it and all my XP, but that's fine. Put him on sand, grow him into a plant. Only that worked with Catgirls, right? Only we could grow more Catgirls. Okay, I can afford it now. 3-1, Kazemaru, defeat 30. Twin Shadows 10 times, and Twin Shadows is the second ability. I'm not sure what I want to have as the default. They both seem pretty good. Not sure what I want to mastery. Maybe both of them? Grow a family of puppet demons. Puppet vs zombies, yeah. Ah, this stage. This should be relatively easy to do with her. Do I have anti-air in this team? I guess I have Deep Color and Pinecone and Indigo. Yeah, this should work. Green already, so it looks like a pea shooter. I think I played Plants vs Zombies like once for like 20 minutes or something. Oh, whoops, I didn't change her skill. Oops. Doctor! Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Bad case of loving Catgirls. She has a bug if you manage to use S2 at the same time she's defeated, the clone doesn't go away. Wow. That's OP. EVZ 2 is very fun. I didn't realize there was a 2. Mods. Mods are cool too. So I want a healer. It's pretty cool that you can actually heal her with the like health sacrifice combined with healing. Kind of synergizes with healing, doesn't it? That is pretty cool. Let's drop a Quora behind her just for safety. Yes, that's useful. And then, whoops, use this as much as possible. Can't remember if there's drones in the stage, but just in case there is. You don't need to heal doll keepers, but it's like a benefit if you do, right? Or is it not a benefit? Maybe you want them to die so the doll comes out. Interesting. I like that damage explosion, that's very cool. Kaze is Kazemaru's sister, so it's like two of them. Is that how it works, is it? Blam. Ladies in middle management foists all our work on her subordinates. That is an interesting description, isn't it? And I also have this. Kazemaru. I like the voice. That was probably like 3 or 4 or 5 uses. Hello, Azuzu. No one knows who I am. I am nobody. I am everybody. I am Catgirl. Catboy. The Catboy Doctor. I don't know. Making it up as I go along. How many was that? 5 out of 10, okay. Pinecone is indeed very goated. What's the easiest way to get the other 5? Probably from redoing my trust farm, I guess. Do I have the sanity for that? I do not. To the rocks. I do know about the 0 sanity stages, but I think there was a reason I wasn't using them, which I think it was because you can't auto-deploy them from memory. Do I have beeswax? No. Kinda wish I did, actually. 6 sanity, this is fine, surely. Her assistant dialogue. Kinda want beeswax. I used her in IS and she was pretty cool. Oh, it's 1 per deploy, okay. That might have been the thing. So I just need to use her thing like 5 times. One. Oh, that was an interesting positioning. I wonder if I can get 5 uses out of it. I might need to like stall or something. 2. Need more tanks for stalling.
しよう。
Also potentially need healing? I'm not sure.
しっかりしろ。風丸オン。
Agree. La Pluma can solo. Doesn't surprise me too much. She would do pretty well on this stage, wouldn't she?
何やってんの。
Yeah, I could like borrow. Yeah. There's a few ways to get her skill activating a bit faster, but do we have enough time for 5 uses here? We don't, do we? I guess I can just do the stage twice. Seems like I'll have to, doesn't it? I might get a 4th one.
危険。Mission accomplished. You're incredible.
Ah, it's alright. It's only 6 sanity. I think that's 9 out of 10, yeah. Bathtub stream when? If I could put Kazemaru in the bath, I would maybe consider it.
Let's go. 成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでもない。Guainate la espada.
-3 drill plans for challenge mode practice. Yeah, the practice thing, I guess, is a relic of the past at this point. Quick retry. Oh, I see what you mean now. So you can just like retry from within the game. What? Feet? Matthias? What? Leave my feet out of this. It's Blue's job to be sus. Blue is a funny chatter. I like Blue. Always cheering me on when I'm at my direst moments.
Mission accomplished.
Making silly jokes when I'm winning.
よかった。風も斜めない夜を過ごせますね。
There we have it. The Catgirl has been upgraded. Where'd she go? Here, next to Texas. Module, unlock. Instead of retreating when defeated, blah 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 blah, attack increased. Who wouldn't want that? Kazemaru with head covered in mud seeks out her parents. It's an interesting introduction to the story. Trained to become a shinobi since she was 5. Crazy. He has become the Lord's shinobi. Her nails orderly trimmed. Missions arrive secretly one after another from the bamboo tubes into her hands. Wow. Fascinating. I'm gonna read her backstory at some point. She's been in the game for like 5 years now. Module lies, really? I'll do some reading off stream, probably. Sounds quite interesting to me. Yeah, yes, her module, her substitute attacks increased by the module. High school DXD? I do not. Anything to do with high school, you probably lost me already. I'm an unk. High school was like 20 plus years ago. The oldest. What about that, what was that grandma caster that we got a little while back? forgotten her name. I think it started with M. I don't actually have a... Wouldn't the vampire be the oldest though? I do have a vampire. Where's my vampire? Orphan. Mantra. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Mantra's pretty old, right? Everyone was using it when she came out. Spoiler, I won't read that then. Thanks for the clue. Alrighty, let's get into some gaming, shall we? Wait, I just checked my base. Why is there another notification? Leave me alone. No one using red anymore? I might use both. I had an idea for a crazy challenge. What if you do IS, but you only use level 1 operators? That might be a little crazy. Might be too crazy. Maybe you should do it on sightseeing. Because I have a bunch of 6 stars that I've never used. Like Wang, for example. I'm like, what if I just use like a level 1 Wang? That could be fun. That could be totally fine, surely. A solo run in the Fish IS. No, I haven't done the deep explorations there yet. Those could be fun too. Sakiko level 1. Shin level 1. Haven't used Sakiko in a while. Oh, a free chestnut. But what about Paprika? Chain Medic. And I probably don't have a level 1 supporter. New official, maybe. Basically level 1. I don't know how this will go, probably not very well. I was just kind of curious. Restart on demand, maybe. See if we can beat 1 step. Ah, the Clippy, yes. The Lewis Rosman. I like to see it. Her range is so small. Blink. Blink. Hey, she's pretty good at level 1. Holy crap, she can reach the other thing from over here. Automatically used, isn't it? This is totally fine, surely. Yeah, I got Sakiko on the very first banner I ever pulled on before I even knew what a banner was. Leave my mic alone. Still working it is. Being very careful not to bump it. Uh-oh. Go stun. Hey. Wow, says you official. Yeah, this is not going so well, is it? Your Sakiko is E2 level 90, Module 3, she's pretty strong. I borrowed her as a support in IS5, I think, at one point, and she kind of carried me through. Free Sakiko? No. Well, it was worth a shot. I was just curious if this might be doable. I think even with like 3 6 stars level 1 is not quite. Better off trying to do like a 3-star only IS or something. But hey, plus 6 candles. Alright. Now I'm gonna try Unconventional Methods. Mike is dying? Oh no. 1 second, hold on. Yeah, it's being super sensitive today. Not sure what's setting it off. Please don't troll me, oh my god. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. It's working most of the time, right? Nope, now it's bad again. Nope, now it's fine again. I ought to be gentler with it. I'm trying not to touch it at all. I'm not sure what happened. Seems good now and then the static kicks in, yeah. I apologize for any headphone users who don't like the sound of microphone ASMR. Nope, it's going up again. Not really sure if I can fix it or not. It's just being very sensitive today for some reason. I might try a different microphone next time, but it it's gonna take me like 10 minutes or more to change it, so... Hello! Hello, hello. If it's working okay... Welcome back. Like, every time you think it's fine, it, like, I see the bars go up again. It's working okay for now. For now. Look, I might have to just go, microphone free at some point in this stream. If it keeps acting up. Or I'll just have to take a 10-minute break and set up a different microphone, but I don't know if that'll work, or I don't know how well it'll work. I might need to change the settings, it might take me a bit longer, so I don't really want to waste too much time doing that. Yeah, please let me know if it, like, spazzes out completely. I think the show must go on for now. M-A-R anime? I don't believe I know what you're talking about. I have been watching anime lately though. I've been watching Danmachi. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. It's pretty good though. It's kind of like Sword Art Online. Don't make it suffer without your voice. Without the ASMR. Bell's Story, yeah, that's the one. Season 3 was a bit mid, but Season 4 went off so hard, man. I feel like I could just rewatch Season 4 of that show, like, over and over. It was so good. Yeah, I like it. It's got like the Greek philosophy, kind of like ancient Greek gods and all that kind of vibes to it. Dunmeshi or Dunmachi? I don't know if it's the same thing or a different thing. But yeah, Bell's Story. For a decade? Is it that old, is it? I only started watching it like a year ago, maybe? Or so? Maybe less than a year ago. But yeah, it's one of my favorites now. Alright, anyway. Back to the gaming. So the idea here is I actually have to trigger everyone with the leak PTSD sound. Burp, burp. By allowing 30 enemies to enter the objective point. Leader squad gives you 4 per, like 4 free per combat stage. Right, Dunmechi and Dunmachi are 2 different things then, yeah. There's the Delicious in Dungeon, which I didn't like. I tried watching that and I didn't like it. Dunmachi is like the short version. It's like the long version is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Which is a bit of a funny anime title. Is it wrong to, yeah. Is it wrong to try to pick up cat girls in a dungeon? Surely not. Oh, we get this too, 3000 true damage. Every time an enemy enters the objective. We must pick up the cat girls. Rescue all the cat girls from the dungeons. Try to lift Blaze. She can carry me. It's an old one, is it? Okay. I'm late to the party. It's a bit cringe sometimes. It's a bit like, there's a bit of like Guna art in it, I guess you'd say. But it's not too bad. It's fairly tasteful. Oh, 5-second stun when they enter the objective too. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's see if I can manage this one. carry those Catgirls through the dungeon. I guess you'd... interesting. You'd probably want to maximize combat nodes in this. Because if I can get 4 free leaks per stage, then I need like 8 stages to get 30. Blaze will carry shiz with one arm, yes. Wait, I have no operators. How does this work? I guess we're about to find out. Without recruiting. Can I recruit though? Are your messages being eaten again? I don't know. I hope not. I guess we just AFK and hope for the best. It just works. Alright. We'll take a break and drink some orange juice then. Are you asking me like my favorite character in the anime, Kyo? I like the Sword Princess. The blonde girl. Skillful gaming incoming. Wow, this is kind of funny, isn't it? So it's like 1 leaks and then everything dies. I lost the chest though, no. My Originium. Yeah, Is Wallenstein. I like her attitude. She's all like very serious business when it comes to combat. But outside of combat, she's like kind of funny. Kind of chill. She's the main heroine, yeah, makes sense. And she is like Belle's inspiration. Yeah, I was gonna say my second favorite might be Ryu. Hey, say, welcome, just finished Enfield 1.4, damn, I'm jealous. I want to be doing that, haven't found the time yet. Would you rather pick up a Catgirl or be picked up by a Catgirl? That's a tough choice, actually. She's bigger than Eyes. Eyes is perfect, what are you talking about? In theory you could retreat and replay the first map. Interesting. Is that like because the end of times thing? The duck is taunting us with his little briefcase full of gold there. And cut the patch into 3 days because of how sidetracked you get by the amount of chests you see. I know what you mean. I always do that when there's like 2 paths and one of them is like the direction of the main quest. I'm always like going the other path. I'm like, what's down here? So I had to lose 2 life just to clear that stage. Interesting. Yeah, I think as the hero I'd rather pick up a Catgirl, but it depends, right? I'd let Is Wallenstein save me, that's for sure. Oh, finally we actually get to recruit someone now. Maybe this is where I do my level 1 challenge. No, we'll take, we'll take Jessicat. You'd rather be picked up by Moncat, understandable. Let's not lose 2 life. balance between winning and doing the quest, yeah. It's gonna be a tricky balance to maintain. Oops, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a medical appointment that had to call me back. We are good to go. Back to dying in the game, not in real life. Go hydrate. It literally was my doctor. I am the doctor with a doctor. No, if it was my mother calling, I'd tell her to call back later. I guess I'd do this. Do I? It's the doctor. What did I miss in the chat? The cute ringtone. Settle down there. Arknights OST is a ringtone. That'd be a good ringtone, wouldn't it? Wake up to the sounds of contingency contracts being like burp. Oh, that's what I should set my text message beep to. That sound. The sound of leaks. Every time your phone beeps at you, you're like, oh god, I leaked something. No, I wouldn't reject my mother's phone call. I just tell her to call me back afterwards. She knows I stream. Why is the doctor calling me? I'm not an operator, I'm a doctor. Mission accomplished. While AFK reading the chat. I am such a good doctor. Down to 3 life though. Oh, we get a guard. Whoa, a free Pepe. How do you pronounce her name? Pepe? 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 Am I in good health? Relatively speaking. Manageable. I'm a bit of an unk. I'm a bit older than some of you young folk. Remember to look after your health, drink plenty of water, get some fresh air, go jogging every now and then. Who is this? I'm the doctor. No, I'm the doctor. Very cute looking little character, isn't it? With a giant hammer. Hatshepsut. That's Egyptian pharaoh Hatshepsut. If I do recall correctly. Pepega. PP, not Pepe. Same difference. What are these things? Oh, squad limit. Well, I don't need that, do I? Use correct name. I apologize. Oh, I can recruit a caster here. That's pretty handy. I might actually get the gas tanks too. No, I can't afford the gas tanks if I buy this. But that's just medic vouchers. I think I should buy the gas tanks, shouldn't I? Finally, the gas tanks the puppet wanted me to buy all that time. Armia for sure. The yeet machine. Alrighty, so we probably avoid emergency, right? Yeah. How many have I leaked so far? 14, that's not bad. Need a bit more life. What does Pepe do? She shares her name with the mammoth from Monster Hunter. When Pepe is affected by a negative status, this skill can be used to remove it. Wow, that's cool. Get stamped. It's like the Wang event. Attack speed increases, attack... wow. Oh, attack range increases. Whoa. Each time the skill is activated, the next skill use has an additional 30 attack speed, stacking to 2 times. That is really good. I like that. That does seem good. You want to be stamped by Pepe. I don't know, man, that hammer looks pretty big. Long ago, off banner. No reason to raise her nor use her. Oh. What about the Minoan event? That was a reason. Surely. Alright, do I try and save the ingots? I don't think I do, because I've only got... oh, but maybe? Maybe I'll try to save the ingots? Let's see what happens. How big does this hammer hit? How much whack does it whack? It's a crazy ability. I actually should use that like sooner rather than later, shouldn't I? So I can get the stacking up. Potentially. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going to leak one here, but that's fine. Blah. She be swinging. 4 free leaks per stage, so that's 2. Oh, I did lose the other ingots though. At least I can keep these ingots safe, maybe. Good Catgirl at chapter 2. Do I actually need to remove Armia here so that I can leak? Whack. Bonk, bonk. Kinda feels like I do. Jessicat's going a little too hard. Holyoke IS module be crazy. Too many dogs. Jessicat kills one of them though. That's my 3rd leak. I can leak 1 more. And there's 3 more enemies, so yeah. Jessicat gets one of them leaks. Perfect. Oh yeah, I didn't use the yeet tanks. I didn't need to yet. I just want to stabilize my life points a little bit before I start throwing them all away, that's all. Ooh, upgrade Armia. I think that's the play. Or do I want another operator to make things easier? Yeah, I'll just upgrade Armia. Let's maybe not take the emergency. Praise myself. I got to praise you. Yeah, let's do this one. I think this will be a bit easier. That is a good point, low tier. Ah, I didn't save the ingots. Phrasing. Let's let 1 leak through. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Wait, I didn't leak. Wait, Jessicat and PP are kind of OP. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, no, she's gonna die. Not as OP as I thought. Leak the Crocs, there is actually 4 of them. Yeah, that might work. Might. Actually, Army is kind of too strong. Jessicat is currently dealing 5% of her damage as true damage, really? What's she doing that for? Back into the Shadow Realm, no worries Azuzu, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week, catch you next time. Appreciate your support. Appreciate the positive comments. I'll take the compliment, sure. I should leak at least 1 through here. Yeah, there we go, there's a dog leak. There's some minimum damage. I thought that was only with red. Or is it just that hers is like 30% and everyone else is only like 1 or 2? 5% rather. Armia, hang in there. Oh, whoops. I should have actually retreated Jessica. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because they would have exploded the other one anyway.
Mission accomplished.
It's only -2 there. A little bit less efficient than ideal. Yeah, red's minimum is high due to passive. I had no idea that everyone deals 5% minimum. That's complete news to me. Fascinating. Ooh! Look at who we got here. Puppet Swarm demands yeeting. I guess I should use the yeets. Oh, Acid Drop has a similar thing? Cool, right, okay. Not losing life for that. Immediately gain +10 life points, hey! Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, 20 out of 30. And I have 30 in life. I think we've won, technically. I think I have reached the point of victory. I can basically just AFK and win now. That was a nice collectible to pick up, wasn't it? Yeet. Yeet. Oh wow, you can push things into the box. That's pretty good. Was that a good use of yeeting? Was that a correct yeet? Oops. I blew up all the spiders. I think that's fine. The only other thing I'm gonna do is... There we go. Rate my deployment. But I am going to clear the stage. Oh wait, you do make a good point. That is actually a great point. I might be screwed, huh? Nah, everything will die from the damage, right? Maybe. Amia's like, what is the doctor doing? Jessicat's like, don't worry, this is normal. He's a very strange doctor. Die, Bob. Oops. Hey! Take that, Bob. The winning. Yep, we got it. Abandoned ship. Bob thought he had me. Thought he survived. He did not. It's not Bob's beers, it's Bob's demise. Only 10k LMD. That's not very much. Alright, one more quest down. And that reminded me of something that I remembered I wanted to do. There's a new banner, there is a new banner. Based her away from the enemy. What if the enemy undid the bow on her back? Scary times. Chubai, Penance, Sand Reckoner, Aroma, Lucilla. I have 2 of those already. But hey, guarantees a 5-star. That's the only new one, right? Yeah. It's Gamba time. Let's collect yet another free 5-star. Well, oyster free. That's not a 5-star. This banner is a skip, I can understand that. Oh. Marine dupe. Not that I'm using him. Hello, hello, hey QI, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week. Oof. Ansel desu. Ja, hajimeo. Catapult. In prison right now? Oof. You missed my microphone acting up. I don't think there's much to miss there. Unless you're really into like busy crackle ASMR microphone noises. With the 3 bottom 10 5-stars. Probably because I'm hoping to get one of the good ones. Hopefully not one of the bad ones, but hopefully not one of the ones I already have. I guess eventually it's gonna be like not so much worth it to do this. Just pulling for the first 10, because I'll have like most of them and I'll just be getting duplicates. But like there is so many 5-stars that I don't have that I think it's still very much worth it. Could have pulled on Wang's banner. Yeah, but it wouldn't have given me a... Well, actually, it might have given me a 5-star in 10 pulls, to be honest, right? You're actually not too wrong there. And, you know, I was hoping to get it in the first, like, 3 or so. Having to go to soft pity again is kind of a waste of 10 pulls. Oh, perfume and duplicate is not a waste, though. No bad operators, only bad doctors. Yes, I do like that saying. And Sand Reckoner. That's a funny one. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, it's a 5-star. Well, that could have been better. That definitely could have been better. Such is life. Lessons learned. Actually, I learned nothing and I'm gonna do it again. My god, I'll do it again. I did need, hey, max potential on Perfumer, let's go. Totally worth. Orchid Summoner, let's go, I wish. He gambled on the worst banner and lost. Kinda true. He's probably the worst operator, you reckon? At least he does arts. People dislike that he spawns mosquitoes everywhere. Getting PTSD from the Hero People Sows event. I use Flint in the base sometimes, and she has something to say about sandbugs as well. Sandbug. He is a summoner though. Clockwork Foul Beasts. Interesting. I don't remember if I looked at this guy's skills or not. No damage, the slow is better using someone else. Summons still use slots, yeah. At some point I might try like a summoner niche though. Summoners only, that could be a fun niche. His talent is called Teachings of the Dead Craftsman. Almost through the IS2 Deep Investigations. What have we got next? IS, I'm enjoying IS lately. You want me to do the story? How much time have I got left on the stream? Let me check. Oh, we're less than 2 hours in. Alright, tell you what. I'll put it to the vote. Because it seems to be... there is some disagreement in the chat. Let's resolve it. We have Story Chapter 11. We have IS2, well, I could do any IS, but Deep Investigation. Something else, just in case. What do you want to see? Cast ye votes. Play the Ingot Squad for funds. I think I did that one already. Whoa, starting with Golden Chalice, holy moly. Most people probably fine with anything. Life is a game sounds fun. I'm pretty sure I did the ingots one already though. Can't remember which one it was. Tycoon, that was it. I did collect a lot of ingots. It's kind of crazy. Getting Golden Chalice in an ingot run can be pretty fun. Wow, we do actually have a decent amount of people that would like to see the story continue, huh? Not the ingot one, the chalice one? Okay. So that's like starting from scratch. Damn, makes it hard to get Originium though. Oh, and the quest is to gain 100, interesting. Not including the starting amount. The starting amount is 0 though. Hmm, 10% voting for something else. What could that something else be? The question is, do I have the sanity? I'm gonna have to hit up my orange rocks again. Pretty sure. 13 sanity is not gonna get me very far into the story, is it? RA. I think I used all that food actually, Owls. I think I used it farming offline. Spamming points to buy things in the shop. Happy as long as you see Fang. I might use Fang in IS, I might not use Fang in the story though. Alright, we seem to be split roughly equally-ish. So, tell you what, I will go to the story, but first I will do a deep investigation. And maybe an annihilation or something, just for something else, before I then get into the story. I mean, I'd like to do the story. I just thought I should read a bit more, like, the Vigilo background before I get into story, chapter 11, but it's kind of okay. I'm not really super fussed myself. If I read Vigilo, like, halfway through chapter 11, that's probably fine too. Alright, we'll give I guess we'll try starting from scratch. I'll give it one go. And if we fail, we fail. If I fail quickly, then I'll do an annihilation before jumping into the story, and if I fail after a while, then I think I'll just go straight to the story, because I can't go for too long today. So it'll only be like a couple of hours in the story, probably. Ah, +3 from a non-combat, I see. Yes, I spent the sanity from the gift, I think. I'll just have to spend some orange rocks, which is fine, because I'll get plenty more of them. Excuse me. Coughing off mic. Itchy throat. Ah. I think I'll go Gathering Squad. And slow and steady. Yeah. Ah. Mad coughing fits. I apologize. Flowery's in the chat. He's back. Back to rig the votes. What was my other thing? The sniper, yeah, so I can take Army and Cruise. Or do I take Caster and a 4-star? Maybe I will, actually. As much as I love Armia. I also love Umbriel. Quick, send Catgirls. Need a Catgirl stat. Why are you not here? Deltarune Chapter 5, enjoy. Need more orange juice, 1 second. Well, that looks like a gummy angle. Oh yeah, just ignore that video. It's very cringe. I don't recommend it. This is an interesting option. Russian gummy. Make sure everything goes according to plant. Yeah. I guess this works. It's pretty good. You rarely see any literature videos. Yeah, it's a lost art, isn't it, these days? I got a little bit inspired at some point. I was like, let's turn into a video essayist and talk about philosophy. That was off the back of working in the legal sector for a decade. So I was doing a spin on like the court case drama. You're an amateur writer, nice. There's a couple of writers in my family, actually. Looks like we don't have the damage here for the scary boy, which is terrible. Now I'm gonna die. So that's not great. What do you write? I used to write fiction when I was younger. Yeah, it's a reboot. Or is it?
Mission accomplished.
Or is it? I read a lot of fiction when I was young, like fantasy books. What did I read? Like Sarah Douglas, Isabel Carmody, obviously J.R.R. Tolkien. Is this a dark past confession? A little bit. Fire Whistle, I haven't E2'd it yet. Aurora. Used to write proses and short stories. Erased catalogue. No, you should keep it. I still have like random scraps of paper that I'd write like song lyrics on when I was like 10 years old. The ramblings of a madman. Teenage dude getting over his past. Yeah. Sounds familiar actually. One life is fine, guys. We're gonna get the King's Relics next, don't you worry. I'm going straight into emergency, everything's fine. Proof of friendship actually would have been perfect there, but I didn't have the whatever I needed. Well. Our run lives and dies on this stage.
光についてきてください。道を開けてくれないのなら全員倒すしかありません。
Am I cooked? Yes. Question is how cooked?
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
На позиции. Все проголодались, верно?
A leaf of faith. Wow. That is one of the worst puns I've ever heard. Congratulations. I think I can still win this though, right? Yeah. The puns are strong with this one.
Mission accomplished.
Hey MJ, how's it going? Welcome.
Враги сдаются, да? Им не выстоять, пока доктор здесь.
That's right, Gummy. Hope plus 6. That's not ingots, I want ingots. Also, what Amia? Do I try and do ending 2 at the same time as this run? Probably not. Probably not, but I'm doing it anyway. Madness. Yeah, it's another ending. No, I'll take the life, thanks. Wait. Yeah. Let's not try and do 2 endings at once, surely. Batch of freshly baked cookies. By Gummy. Sounds yummy. The scissors give ingots, that's a good point. I'd need to spam encounters. Oh, sorry. I need more encounters to get that. We'll see, we'll see. Need an operator called Cookie. Gummy does cook her own meals, it seems like. Sometimes she throws the leftovers into the fountain. Hello? Is it working now? It is working now. How does this heart button work? Magic. Is it fizzling and cracking and popping still? Magic. Fizzling and cracking and popping still? Seems to be okay. We ear you. Is that a pun, puppet? There's a tiny bit of fizzling. Seems to be an acceptable level of fizzling. I'm definitely going to sort this out for next time. I'm going to need to sort my throat out so I can laugh again without having to cough all the time. You don't hear the fizzling? I think it's gone now. I don't know why it keeps coming back though. Am I like bumping something with my feet maybe? Tapping too hard on the keyboard. It was just for a moment. Yeah, I think it's still like, it's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Old Mattias. Mattias, yes. Yeah, I swear I just saw it fizzle again. Or maybe that was just, sometimes it kicks on just from the sound in the background. Alright. I am on chapter 11. I just stopped right before the end when I was finishing chapter 10. But you're right, it says, unlocks after completing 1019. Apparently there's another stage after 1018, okay. Let us immerse ourselves back to where we were. This guy, we just defeated him last time. The chapter 10 animation was very cool, I did like it, yeah. Quite enjoyed chapter 10 actually. Whoa, it's Teresa! Look out. Chapter 11 start animation music is peak. Nice. We get to experience it all together. Back then in Kazda we'd never speak to me so directly. Back then you'd look me straight in the eye. Your Majesty. What is the deal? What is she doing here? Why did Armia freeze up when she saw her? As the train sped off towards... Why are we going to the center of the city? I thought we were going to run away. Together you shall rule the royal court. If only you knew about Teresa and Manfred's past. If only I read Vigilo, right? If only I did some background reading first. Whoops, did I just bunk the microphone cord? Maybe that's what happened. It's under the desk. Need to be careful. Again and again I dream of that ship. The Armia Teresa ship? Or the Dr. Teresa ship? Really? Vigilo is about other things? Okay. Well, where do I learn of their past then, Mr. Owls? What have I missed out on? A dream is but a dream. Babel? I thought I was meant to do Babel before chapter 14. Your cheeks. I do not shed tears. Why do I not shed tears? They did something to her, didn't they? Babel is after chapter 13, that's what I thought. Be prepared to cry. I'll get the tissues ready. To defeat a Sarkaz king, the safest choice is naturally another one. Right, fair enough. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I guess I'll know soon. They are using her. King of demons, Lord of fiends. Should we get our hands on that Cortus too? No, my Armia. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Thy will be done. Sanguine Arch of Vampires. Ah, this guy. What frightening talent, indeed. I don't think this one will take too long, Puppet. The Dura what? Sorry, excuse my noises. All of this is within the Regent's plans. Let them celebrate for now. The best way to crush hope is to first let it come to fruition. Oof. The nobles grow restless when the banquet is at its peak. The abrupt shifting of laughter to horror, it's tantalizing. Make more of them, no. Please no. Start blowing my nose on stream for ASMR bonus. I don't think many people would appreciate that. And the few that would, questionable. Du Carrel. Discovered something but hiding it. Leader. You get it. The Naxura King will be returning soon. Sir, there's one more thing. Do you have a plan, sir? Whoa. Face reveal. Mask off. Looks a lot like Shining. Interesting. Shining is right here. I was thinking his hair looks like Nightingale's hair. Put it back on. Feels like going on a brand new journey while also returning to the starting point. Its high walls give Londinium the feeling of a giant cage or even a sealed graveyard, but it is also the past and present home of countless people. This place hides many answers, yet it also leads to a great deal more questions. Where are we going? A reunion or a separation? It's Rock and Feist. Are we alive? Yes, it looks like we can finally take a breather. Oh, rip Bill. Good old Bill. The battle isn't over. Someone new? Meet at last. You are Alderdale Cumberland. Call me Alderdale. Ah. Lovisia's friend and the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps officer in charge. Orchid Borough. Central Londinium. You're the Duke of Cumberland's daughter. Is she a cat girl? Kinda looks like Cat is, doesn't it? She is Catgirl. Interesting. Hammers down and rages on. Is she an operator? Is she like the Heidi of Chapter 11? I will see. Let us begin. Forced to use it? Ah. Don't like being forced to do things. Sounds like a challenge. Hey, it's Kelsey. Hey, it's Heidi. You wanted another monarchy, maybe? Can't escape this cat girl. Yo, W got a new fit. She kind of looks angry. It really was Teresa. How could you? Where is Rambler? I'm sure he'll be enjoying this part of the VOD. What did you see on the train, Armio? Flip it and ship it. I saw her. 4 years ago, Teresa passed away. Even though Dr. Calcium W may disagree with me about the truth behind this, there's one thing we definitely wouldn't get wrong. That day we really lost her. Curious. The moment I saw her at the train station, I finally understood why I felt those emotions in Londinium. Besides anger, sorrow, and endless infinite sorrow. Yes, to the sarcasm, anger and sorrow are symbiotic. Just that they choose to dry their tears with anger most of the time. Interesting. What did Teresa go through? Hey, it's Blue. Welcome, hello. How's your week going? Has anyone felt the urge to sabotage Skiz in chat? Yes, their name is Puppet Demon. Zuzu as well? Oh my god. Telling y'all it's a sabotage. What did they experience? What if the truth brings more pain? Painted a beautiful day. God damn right, it's a beautiful day. It's an old song I haven't thought of in a long time. How do you spell beautiful? It's B-E-A beautiful. How I remembered it. Physical beauty matters not. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Quick, get their eye, it's full of beauty. We can bottle it and sell it. Some kind of relic in my possession. Episode 10, Shatterpoint, End. Blue's rather happy today, that's perfectly usual. It's very normal. There is a 1019. What's there not to be happy about? I saw your boss clear, Blue, that was pretty cool. A bunch of operators I didn't recognize, but Kafka was cool. Next, turn your textbooks to page 132. Alright, pay attention everyone. This will be on the test. How about trying HCM? I did try that once. Back when I was using like mostly 3 stars and 4 stars, I did not get very far. Even with 5 stars, I don't know how far I'd get, but I do want to try that again at some point. I'm open to that suggestion. You finished the 3 ops one, nice. Yeah, I'll be curious to see that. Not a pop quiz. Terran calendar. Wait, we're playing StarCraft. What was the reason for the downfall of Aya? And what planet did they go to afterwards? Quick, answer now or you'll lose marks. Terran calendar 31. The Empire of Hypergryph. Wait, we're playing Warcraft. Was officially renamed the Empire of Ursus. Ah, so that's what they used to be called. We have already spent 2 lectures talking about and analysing this piece of history. Historians believe that the cause of the Hypergryph's fall from power was primarily its ruling class's corruption and incompetence, as well as the rise of Ursus and the forces of production that it represents. Zergs, the Overmind devoured the planet, you are correct. 100 brownie points to owls. And dwarves. Hypergryph is a race in Arknights. Oh, I see. This war is often referred to as Ursus's Uprising, representing the Ancients standing up against the Elders' authority. From this point onward, the legitimacy of the Elders' ruleship across Terra gradually waned. Yet if we look back on this war from a different perspective, we'll find a set of questions that naturally follow. Suppose it was another Ursus race that had been ruling the country instead of the Hypergryphs. Would the revolution still have taken place? If, as the rulers, the Hypergryphs had not insisted on a policy of racial discrimination, if they stopped taking Ursus' wealth as their own and gave the Ursus equal opportunity. Hypergryph, 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 same difference. The Hypergryphs. 9 and 10 are set up for what's to come. 11, 13, 14 absolute seminar. Sounds fun. Would the Hypergryph Empire's downfall have been averted or would have come sooner? What if the Kagan's cavalry never set foot on these lands? Oh, what if Tallulah? Hello, are you here to listen in on Miss Koshelna's lecture? Miss Koshelna? That's right, her lectures on Imperial history are very popular. I've been noticing young men and women such as yourself listening in from the hallway. You don't look like a college student. You can go inside if you'd like. No need, her voice is pretty clear. Quick question for you, Mr. Streamer, what the main villains of Chapter 8 motive was behind all the thing that he did? The villains of Chapter 8, wasn't that, like, Patriot? And Tallulah? Or you mean, Keishi? Keishi is the main villain. What was the motive behind all that he did? It felt like he was basically a pathological psycho. But I'm sure he had some kind of bigger plan in mind, maybe. Something to do with Ursus, probably. Yeah, I got the... I mean, I watched the anime as well, so I got the idea that he was controlling Tallulah. I was a little unclear on why. It seemed like he just kind of wanted to cause chaos at some point, but then maybe there's a deeper meaning to it that I haven't really fully grasped yet. His plan was to get people to play infield. Sorry, it worked. Oh, excuse me. This cough is so annoying. A female Keishi is called a Kashelna. Ugh. Wait, what? This is the Hypergryph teacher? This looks like the Sanguine Arch Prince guy. Still not revealed? Nice outfit for sure. Hey, we're back in the Snowlands. Now revealed. I see, I see. She does have a certain air about her, doesn't she? Tallulah, Kushelna. Couldn't have picked a more obvious name, could you, Keishi? Wow, okay, so it actually is him. And Tallulah knows. Behold it. Your name is not worth remembering? Wow. Interesting. Last time we read Chapter 8 was 5 years ago. I guess it probably has been a while for some people, huh? For me it was a month or two. Maybe a month ago. Yeah, I'm still a bit unsure about Keishi's motives, plans. Yeah, I try to read along while I'm doing the stages so that I have like more context for what's happening in the stage. I feel like it's a bit more enjoyable that way. Oh, I get that Kushelna is... Keishi and Kushelna are the same person. Like, is it... It's just Keishi in someone else's body, right? Like he's just some kind of demon soul that can like occupy other people's bodies, so maybe Kushelna is actually just some random person, or is Kushelna like actually the original Keishi? I'm not sure. The history of humanity is a history of struggle. Welcome to the internet. It's more complicated. The thing is the same. Yeah, different people, same underlying demon spirit or something. You know, I've seen a few movies or watched a few TV shows or read a few books where they do similar things, and sometimes it's like the one person who then dies and lives on in other people's bodies. The voice is going again. But yeah, sometimes it's just like you know, the evil spirit from the story. It goes around occupying random bodies, but it's not actually a person. Thought you were free of Keishi? No. It did seem like Tallulah was on a hunt to track him down, so she thought he was still around. And I think at the end of Chapter 8 it seemed like he did get away. He, you know, got forced out of Tallulah's body, but got away all the same. The deathless black snake, yeah, exactly. Hard to call him human. If you want to survive this meeting, you'll have to say something more original. So Tallulah reckons she's gonna kill him here and now, apparently. It is interesting though, because this Kashelna character does look a little bit like Keishi's character, which could indicate that maybe he's some kind of shapeshifter, or maybe they're like two people from a family that he was from. Orochimaru? I am not familiar. It's Naruto all over again. I haven't watched Naruto yet. To be fair, I watched like 20 episodes. I was a bit too old when I started, and the start of it's a bit too kiddie. She's talking about Keishi as if it's a different person though. I guess Kashelna thinks of herself as herself and not him. What race? She looks like a little bit like a Liberai. Interesting. War indeed. Sowing the seeds. The ideas of war. Ah, Hypergryph is a race, of course, of course. They're like a kind of like a type of Liberai, maybe, or like a similar to the same way like Aslan is similar to feline. Like there's like 3 different dragon races kind of thing. Hippo is Elder Liberai, yeah, that makes sense. She's Jane Arknights. Liberai with Hans traits. Kashelna seems to be misconstruing who's in charge with who's in power. A subtle distinction. Yep, definitely a pathological warmonger. Definitely an interesting character. speaking of interesting characters. Oh, that's Necras, isn't it? Yep. It's Dublin. El Banana. Enfield is a disappointment? How could you? How dare you? Did I get it? I don't know, did I? You tell me. The Deathless Black Snake is Ursus itself. Harmony. Which is a cutie. Also seems a little bit evil. Moment of weakness. It's my mother, the banana. Necras. I like Necras, I think that's a good name. Reed in a wig. Tallulah. She could very well be a Draco. Oh my god. Didn't we know that already? Hey, it's Bagpipe. You having a laugh? Hey, it's Chen. Give me a slap. I'm sorry? I think I said my mother the banana, but sure, okay. Smack me right now, otherwise I might think I'm dreaming. There's a wall over there, knock yourself out. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mizadu. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your week. Horn is alive indeed. Bagpipe is happy to hear it. I'm so happy. Wow. No hugging. Chen is not the hugging type. We needed that, where's the bagpipe art actually wrapping her arms around Chen? Come on. Give us a little bit of fan service, surely. Where's her fancy suit and dragon? How is sleep tight, sus, puppet? What are you talking about? Don't let the bed bugs bite. Perfectly normal saying. Chen Hui. Chen never gives up halfway. Give my pronunciations. Bipolar. I will find Tallulah. Let's. Blue polar. Oshelna, think Tallulah. Think with all the techniques that you learned from Keishi whether everything that I say comes from the bottom of my heart. No need. Will you kill me here then? You had to avoid the Royal Guard's watchful eyes, so you don't have a sword. And so you must kill me with your flames. Will you commit such a horrifying crime in front of all my students, who have nothing but admiration for me? If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't pick a method that would startle anyone. Don't forget, you taught me all of this. Will killing me satisfy you? If that doesn't give you the satisfaction you need, I could give you a second, if not a third name. What? You're telling me that, aside from you, there is more than one black snake within Ursus's borders? You could also think that I'm trying to deceive you to live longer. Your new body is fragile. Wouldn't take any more work to kill you than it took to kill that old fidya. What are you waiting for then? Quick, turn my body to ash and scatter it all across this dark hallway. Yes, they're gonna kiss, not kill, surely. Not afraid of the patrol unit who'll be here in 3 minutes either. Everybody gets to be a black snake. Oh my god, what have we done? Cursed art incoming. And she's back. I'm not a gooner. I refuse. Well, depends how good the artwork is. Depends how good your photoshopping skills are. Did you slay the evil god? She says that's not who she is anymore. And you bought it? When the time comes. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure about 9 in the story myself. Blue being sus again. Ursus will kill her. We need to visit Victoria. Last time was in chapter 16, I see. Well, there we have it, folks. Chapter 10 is wrapped up. Time for the intro to chapter 11. Who's excited, huh? Steam Night. The factory must grow. Oh yeah, I should check the event order. This guy kind of looks like Feist. Nice little intro. And this time, I could remember to do it on Adverse from the start. We'll see how that goes, because Chapter 10 felt a little easier than Chapter 9 for some reason. Kinda looks like him, I think it was, right? What is this button? Okay, I see. Rewards. So... don't do Adverse? You don't get forced... don't think you get forced Catgirl usage in Adverse mode, really? Unlock time. Is that what I want? Do the chapters even show up here? Yeah, they do. There we go. 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, interesting. I haven't done Undertides yet, I don't think. Also, while I'm here, I have the coins to unlock the things. It's in the arc, the main timeline. It's been the movements thing, okay. What am I looking for? Let me just try this again. In here? I'm a bit lost. This interface is kind of strange. I don't exactly understand. I seem to be looking at... these are like... these are like the events, right? Old events. You did break me. Wait, did you break the microphone? No. Thank God. Storyline, the arc. What am I looking for? I don't know. Alice was referring to... I know there's some kind of like order thing here, like this tells you stuff, like the order of things. Okay, there's Babel. There's Vigilo. Walk in the Dust, Arknights memoirs. So main story, storyline RL, storyline LA, storyline KJ. I'd like to get a refund on my shiz. So I don't understand the significance here though, like obviously that's the main story and the main story is in the order that it's in, you know. Hands off the babble. And then there's Vina Victoria's, aka Siege's event. And then this thing. Leave the crying event for later. I don't know, like... what about this? Am I meant to have looked at any of this yet? I feel like this, whoops. Nope, I'm lost again. In here, if we go by unlock time, then you can actually see like what events are available during what chapters. So, chapter 8 finished here, and then there was Walk in the Dust, I did that. There's Vigilo, so potentially I could have done Vigilo before chapter 9. Break the Ice, Imitation Wine. I've done some of these a little bit, but probably not a lot of them. Chapter 10, and then Stultifer Navis was after that. Yeah, I probably should have read Vigilo before chapter 9. That does make sense. Year 3. I need to spend some of these unlocky things. Dorothy's Vision. Obscure Wanderer. That looks like the face reveal guy. Yeah, I guess Vigilo can wait. What else can I use my unlocks on while I'm here? So I remember to spend them so that they can refresh again. I think I've probably unlocked most things. Obviously did that, unlocked that. The ones with the little icon there don't need a thing. A lot of these don't need a thing. A lot of these are new apparently. Pretty sure I did Hard Code of Brawl unlocked at least, or did some of it. Alright, whatever. See, I'm curious if I should do Adverse. Standard or Adverse? If I do Standard, then I can come back to Adverse later. But Adverse is more challenging, and then you can do everything at once, but it also costs like way more sanity. Yeah, I think, well, Vigilo is just reading, so I was going to do that off stream. And as I understand it, Babel can wait until after chapter 13, before chapter 14. There is a lot of juicy events to sink my teeth in, yes. Alright, I'll poll the difficulty though. I'm curious. Standard or Adverse? What's the correct way to go about things? Because if I did Standard only, then I wouldn't spend as much sanity while the event's running. That's kind of a plus. Because these stages are going to cost a lot of sanity. And it also means I can come back and do the Adverse later. Do it all together as like a challenge mode thing. But I do like the challenge. I wouldn't mind doing Adverse to start with, since it's an option now. It did feel like Chapter 10 could have been a little bit easier. I mean, a little bit harder. It was a little easier than usual. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I could go either way. What do y'all reckon? Seems like we're leaning towards Standard. I think that's where I'm leaning as well, even just for sanity reasons. Babel was the start of Arc 2. Alright, the votes are leaning towards standard as well. At some point I'll go back through the challenge modes of the earlier story chapters as well. And probably use like low rarity teams. So at some point I might do like chapter 10 and 11 on Adverse with like 4 stars only, for example. Just try to challenge myself a little bit for the fun of it. So I don't mind leaving it for later. Yeah, I'm not sure, Els. I have heard a few times now that Babel makes more sense after chapter 13. Don't be rigging my chats. My polls, I mean. Rigging my polls in the chat. Alright. Let's try the normal. Let's try my trust farm squad, I guess. Babel must go before chapter 14 because of reasons. I'll take your word for it for now. Why is Chestnut here? Do I need Chestnut here? Let's find out. Alright, I'll trust chat. 26 years ago. 1072. 5 PM overcast. Residence of the Duke of Cumberland. Octerig district of Londinium. I think I was agreeing with you, Puppet. I remember when I first got introduced to the phrase, yeah, right, I was so used to hearing it sarcastically that I was like taken aback that someone was saying it seriously. But it was actually just some guy in my class at TAFE. I don't know if everyone knows what TAFE is. It's basically like a early version of college. But yeah, it was someone in my class who would be like, yeah, right, every time you'd say something interesting. They just meant it like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But then most people in Australia, when they say, yeah, right, they actually mean, yeah, right, sure, buddy, whatever. As in, like, sarcastically, so can mean either one. Yeah, it can go both ways. We have /S for a reason. Hey, New Warrior, welcome, hello there. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week. We are getting stuck into chapter 11, we just started. Nya, autocorrect. No, you typed that on purpose, didn't you? Yeah, hello. Let's go, main story. Yeah, so we've had some interesting, we met Keishi 2.0 or female Keishi, Koshelna. Interesting moments with Tallulah. And Armia saw Teresa at the end of chapter 10. Just don't say Huinya. I don't know what that means. I guess I've said it now, oops. Teresa, my love. No, he said it. My bad. Oh, I apologize. It's probably a Russian curse word. I do know a Russian curse word, but I won't say that one either. I apologize. Knock knock, hello, who's there? Your Majesty, Your Grace. There has been an intrusion in the palace underground. No noble would be this brazen. Alexandrina. Ooh, language. Mamma mia. Si, senor. Multilinguistic Arknight streams, let's go. Once I'm done learning Japanese from watching so much anime, I'll move on to Chinese and Russian. Gummy can teach me Russian. Ruski? What the other word I know starts with? It starts with a B. Starts with a BL. It's the one that all the streamers yell when something goes wrong. Ruski, yes, I do know the Rush B. No, you take the point. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's Allerdale. Wait, Allerdale? Alderdale? Allerdale. Can never get any Gaulish into my head. Crown Slayer can teach Russian. Ah. Good point. You digress, we in London now. Speak properly, governor. Fancy a cup of tea, governor? I don't give two tosses what you should or should not be saying, governor. True that. Knives Out. It's a Radiohead song, and they're from Britain, so there you go. I used to listen to a lot of Radiohead back in the day. Hello there, mate. Lovely bit of weather we're having in here. Fancy a bottle of water? Sorry, I'll stop. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Listening to the birthday lines. Nice. Nay. I'm afraid I can't read the Russian text. Trying would be a mistake, most likely. So this is Allerdale's backstory, I guess. Oh, the Steam Knights. The past, yes, belated. Just a bunch of random symbols that I'd have to translate into the character they look the most like. Proshedchim. Niet. There's a Russian word for you. Do you know Russian? Niet. They really do portray the Londinium nobles as scum. They really do. Look at this guy with his big gut, big belly, gorging himself on the suffering of the people, no doubt. Can you swear in Italian? Is there any Italians around? Texas is around. Careful, don't offend Texas. Sir Charles, a diligent and upstanding knight. Is there a reason? I don't know, Als. I don't know. Don't know how a Russian would feel about that. It isn't a slur, are you sure? Paraloktia? Paralachia? Haven't heard that one before. Just be ready to explain yourself after, a good point. It's Miss Allerdale. Whoa! Going straight for him. We deserve steam armor. Yes. Doesn't mean to be rude to the guests. Yes, she does. Right in the gut. Yeah, you get him. Just wait until I grow up. Next cutscene, she's all grown up. And she's become a Steam Knight, surely. Pardonnez-moi. Excusey. Type a sentence in all the languages you speak. How many is that? Who can stop you? I can stop you. Haha. You won't get away without growing up. No one can get away from growing up. A chat with her old friend. Oh, it's a Steam night. Rout all our enemies. Close my eyes. No. And then I can't see all the cute catgirls on the screen. I have no idea. We're about to overhear something, aren't we? Are you sure this place is safe? Hey Rex, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good week. We've just started chapter 11. Chop chop, please. Whoa, story, yeah, I know. They talked me into it. I wanted to play IS all day. But chat convinced me to do the story. No, I kinda like the story too. I remember back in the day when I first started playing Arknights, I was doing basically the story and nothing else. Why am I reading? What you reading for? Got ourselves a reader. Any Bill Hicks fans? I would read more of it out loud, but my voice is still having the itchy throat problem. Questions so far, who's the mentioned elder? Well, I think right now they're talking about assassinating Allerdale's father, right? Since that's what seems to happen in the story, I think. Something sus filter murders you. Being censored, oh no. I apologize. I could change the chat moderation back to no moderation at all. It's only on the lowest version at the moment. Now that I have the symbol filter, there's probably less chance of the spam bots getting away with anything, but it's not me? Okay. None of us are racist here, except the maybe sarcasm, racism. That's the only type that we allow here. YouTube just eats your messages, yeah. I think some of that might be because of my setting, because the moderation thing is on. But some of it might also have nothing to do with the moderation. Might just be YouTube being arse, yeah. Sometimes you don't know what words you can't use, yeah, exactly. I haven't put any, like, specific filters on or anything, for what it's worth. Oh yes, I guess there is the infected racism. Not exactly a race, but same difference. Puppet seems to know how to get around the filters. Talk to him about it. Ban the word yes and hi. With like a really aggressive warning every time you say hi in chat. It's like, no, you're not allowed to say that. That would be very confusing. Can you eat yourself? No. It is not possible. What if you're a cake? Can you have your cake and eat it too? Crazy. Sorry. We don't do that here. Insert meme. A cookie cake? I don't believe I've had such a thing. Plenty of choc chip cake though. Well, it's a saying. It's a perfectly normal saying. Alright, alright. An idiom, that's the word. Who are you calling an idiom? What's going on down there? No, don't ban the Unk. Wow, this is a tiny stage. Kazemaru. Oh wow, I actually do need Chestnut here apparently. Madness.
Non può fermarmi.
Go pure nut. Sark has Royal Court Caster, attacks deal additional necrosis. Locks onto your units, dealing continuous arts damage and causes area necrosis when casting is complete. Wow. That's interesting. He's locked on. Get him. Oh, looks like Chestnut survived the area necrosis. Gravel's having a bit of trouble. Target, get him. Nice damage for the win. Kaze. Kage. Interesting. Yeah, stun. What could I do to stun? Seem to have any stun. Let's throw a bunch of tentacles at him. That'll work, surely. Hey, he's doing the thing on the tentacle. Kazemaru is very cool. Look at that.
Mission accomplished.
A brief stage. Shibari casters? They are not. Maid outfit? I actually have her maid outfit already, believe it or not. Maybe leveling her to E2 might have replaced the maid outfit I had with the E2 art. But yeah, I think it did actually. Pretty sure she was in the maid outfit before. It's a cool outfit. They're doing the thing on the tentacles. They did though. E2 replaces the skin. Alright, okay, I'll switch it back. Cushion from where? A little house pet. Current outfit shop rotation has 3 maid outfits in there. Wow. That's pretty good. It's the Kazemaru one and what else? 2 others. Is the Beanstalk one a maid outfit? Kinda looks like something. Who caught the Catgirl? It's a giant lion with a sword in its mouth? What is this madness? Breeze? Breeze would look cute in a maid outfit. And Irene. Yeah, Irene has a maid outfit. I remember that one. From Polina. She must have leapt out of a fairy tale. They really do exist. Damn, I didn't know this game had like The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe crossover. Crazy. Raw. It's even got goggles. Oh, that's not Allerdale, it's another girl. Curious. The lion, and the lion. There is 3 of them. Allerdale, Cumberland. Excuse me, why did my streamer roar? There's a lion on the screen, obviously. You will meet Vina again someday. Wait, is that Vina? That's Allerdale? The first time Allerdale meets them and the last. In over 20 years to follow, this sight will recur in her dreams. The other girl? I don't recognize her when she's like, what is that, 5 years old or something? I'm not gonna roar, don't worry. The lion is Vina? You're all confused right now. The Vina is Vina. The text literally said there was a second girl riding atop the lion that Aladale saw. So that can't be Aladale. So it must be Vina. The aristocrat of beasts. I guess that makes Aladale's meeting with Siege all the more important and relevant to the story then, doesn't it? I'm beginning to understand. Nice to hear me laughing again in between the coughing. Is that a beast lord? It appears to be. Her Highness, she's found the Sigh of Kings. God save Victoria! God save the King! Hooray! What a miracle it is. What are you doing here? You can't see the lions? Mr. Beast cameo in Arknights. He looks a little bit like a lion, I guess, if you imagine things. From the right angle, maybe. Everyone begged for $1 million. Quick, build me a well. I'm thirsty. Can you send me 3,000 oranges? I have some orange juice, does that count? Negative $1 million, no. That's right, I don't want to be rich and famous. Well, I wouldn't mind being famous, but I don't want to be rich. Well, I wouldn't mind being rich, but I don't want to be famous. One or the other's okay, but both at once, nah, too much. Orange juice gonna give you uropathy. That's alright, then I can cast arts. Then I'll be magic like Amia. I'll be a magic bunny too. No, I haven't been streaming for that long. When did I set up the stream? It was like, I think around 11 o'clock, so I can minus 10 hours, I guess. I've been going for 3.5. We can all cast F rank arts. F. I can't laugh through my nose, or I might accidentally blow my nose on the keyboard, which would not be nice. God save Victoria. God save the Queen or the King, whichever one it is they have. Yeah, you never know with the oropathy. Beans and Taco Bell turn you into a caster. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you start casting rank F arts. Some quality of life arts would be nice. Levitation, telekinesis, telepathy. I wouldn't mind Amiya's arts. Not just the black lines, but being able to read other people's emotions would be pretty handy. Pretty cool ability. Maybe a little bit overwhelming at times, but you know. Whatever Priestess has. Texas arts. Frostleaf. Frostleaf has the cool arts. Do you think teleportation arts are a thing? What's that guy, Misery? Had like space manipulation, which wasn't really teleportation, but sort of could function a bit like it. That one seemed good. The Doctor's arts. Drinking boiling water. Riz. The Riz of 1,000 Catgirls. Fire arts if you live in the cold place. Misery's such a Giga Chad, yeah, true. Nothing stays the same. There are some things that never change. I'll grow up to be a Steam Knight. The elite operators are honestly pretty funny, they can be. I like them in the story though. Here in the wilds of Rhodes Island, we see the majestic Doctor demonstrating his signature eating habits, which are unique to his species. I understand. Turn Doctor's life into a nature documentary, yes. Logos holds chair racing tournaments. Not bad. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. That is, yes. That's all I'll say. What Puppet said. Nobody can promise the coming of peace, but that won't stop them in their stride. This stage looks a little bit like IS. Holy Beanstalk, max level cuteness. Yeah, she's a good one. I got that outfit recently. Ah, I'm running out of the orange rocks. Such is life. I needed to farm the event more anyway. Alright, let's fix my outfit. Oh, but I kind of like the E2 outfit for the art. Decisions. What a choice. Do you want 2 Catgirls, or do you want a Catgirl in a maid outfit? Tough choice. Just get a lord. Yeah, check the shop, man. There's some good ones on right now. Did I just convert a yellow rock into sanity? Yes, I did. I'm allowed. I'm a newbie. That's an image, definitely, Siren. Three Catgirls. 4 years ago, 1094. St. Marsol's College, Octarig district of Londinium. The Catgirls are growing up. Could have gone to outfits. Hey, look, I bought lots of outfits too, alright? Because I'm still new to the game, there's still like so many orange rock farms that I can do. I'm kind of just allowing myself to spend orange rocks while there's an event running. Because I generally need to spend some anyway to be able to buy out the entire shop. So, such is life. As long as I have enough, it's okay. I guess at some point I'll have to stop doing that, but I'm sure by then I'll have other things to do. I'll be done with the story and I won't need to spend sanity on that, I guess. No, it's only like, you get 135 sanity from just one, so it's pretty good. I didn't spend all of my yellow rocks, come on. I think I had like close to 200 when the event started. Might as well use them, right? Orange rocks are a currency, just like life points. I try to buy the cheaper outfits, but, you know, sometimes you don't have a choice. I think I've bought like 6 or 7 different outfits this event. Want to say? That's true as well, dwarves. It's something I'll do eventually. It's 6 or 7. No, unironically, it is around that number. It's always it's nice to like be proud of being like free to play or whatever, but I actually encourage people to vote with the wallet. Vote with your wallet. You'd give money to me? Wow. You madman. Excuse me. I am Victoria. Who is that? Miss Teacher, Miss Molly. The hanging. Who taught you children such a cruel game? I sound like I need it, yeah. Please donate to my microphone fund. I unironically do need a new microphone. You can go one step further and be mega free to play by not rolling any banners. Oh, that's a bit much. No, I like that I can show off like in the profile and be like, look, all of my orange rocks are free to play. But no, I do encourage people to vote with your wallet. If you like the game, spend some money on it. Not too much, you know. According to your means. And my means is rather broke at the moment. Which is why I haven't spent anything yet. But at some point I'm going to drop like... I think I said this when I was playing Enfield, and I did my first Enfield stream with the microphone on. I said something about how eventually I'll probably spend like $50 on the game. That's still true. I still haven't done it, but it's still true. And same with Arknights. I might even spend as much as $100 on Arknights. Being free to play on Enfield felt like a challenge, because it's like you're trying to get all the limited banner operators without paying. Basically just means that you play the game a lot, which is kind of like a flex, right? It's like you take the game seriously, you're a serious gamer. Give back to the game by making videos for it. That's another way to do it, true. It's free advertising. And glazing Arknights to friends, yes. Keeping the glaze alive. Taking children to a pub. It's your turn to be the one that dies. What a game. Pardon these children. You've never seen the king before either, you don't get to be all hoity-toity with us. Give back to the game by swiping. Perfectly fair. Surely it deserves it. Children, this is hardly proper for you. Of you. Lady Golding. Ooh, hello. Ah, the Limbus players. You give back to the game by not going into the files and cheating? Wow. It's her. Who is this? Miss Golding. She looks like a Catgirl. One of the few games where cosmetics can be purchased without spending cash. Yeah, I like that about it, actually. Golding has nice opinions. One way of putting it. Don't forget to do your homework. Your friend dragged you into this game and left you here. Oh, you should thank them for it. Yeah, it's a nice outfit, nice design, nice art. Yes, ma'am. Listen to the ma'am now. Off you go. I, on the other hand, got roped into this because of the Arknights trailer that is Enfield. Nice eyes. Very blue. Still logs in here and there, but not active. And now you're the you're the addict now. You're the Arknights glazer now, and now you have to get someone else into it and rope them in. Asked him if he was playing long term, he said yes and quit in 4 months. Oof. How dare. Hey, Hawkey. Hello and welcome. Miss Golding is on the screen. We have begun Chapter 11. You're always the first. I don't know, Puppet. Sometimes I beat you. Sometimes I'm the first. Except I'm not in the chat. Rambler was here earlier, wasn't he? Puppet got hands. Hands to type with. You should become a typist too, Puppet. Do what I did. No, It's not that great a job these days, now that we have AI. Yeah, Rambler did leave, but he was here. It's the thought that counts. Wouch. Oh, it's this guy. This guy looks like that Thomas guy. RA modules, that's a funny thing to have. Typisker? Haven't heard of that one. I don't have more than 130 words per minute, but I do have exactly 130 words per minute. That's like roughly my peak. There was a cool typing game I saw on Steam recently, I've forgotten the name of it, but it was on special. She also has a trait for RA, wow, interesting. AP, Passenger, and Kestrel. Cool. Damn and blast. Type Racer. Type Racer stream when? Everyone in the chat can race me. Yeah, you get pretty good at it when you've done it for a job. And you've done it for a few years. I used to do a lot of typing when I was playing video games when I was young. Spamming the chat. Oh, it's Heidi. Can you rice me? I do not know what you mean by that. Race me? Yes. Rice me? I do not know. Excel obstacle courses, oof. Don't make me think about spreadsheets. Very good. Hilarious pun right there. Heidi is being a bad cat girl. Copy pasted and it didn't go through. Well, guess the spam filter's working. Learning Excel is one of the hottest things you can do. I mean, if you're a WoW Classic min-maxer, that might be true. We had a lot of spreadsheets back in the day. Please don't annoy all of chat. You can help yourself. Learning how to cook good food is pretty hot, I agree with that. That's why Gummy is so attractive. Everyone loves Gummy. Because she cooks a good steak. From far away come strange noises. Hello, Vert. Welcome, welcome. Everyone is hot until we die. We're all hot-blooded humans. Oh no, the nightmare of 20 years ago has come again. Signal of war. No worries, Nuaru. Catch you next time. Cheers, man. Take it easy. Have a good week. Uh-oh. We've got the white symbols in the chat again. Spam detected. Bad puppet. How did it get on the screen though? The bot should have actually deleted your message before it even showed up on the screen. For some reason it didn't. Apparently it's not working quite as well as it could be. It's probably set up to not delete it unless it's like too excessive or something, I'm not sure. Fire the bot. Might have to whip it into shape afterwards. Tweak some settings maybe. Is Vert having a stroke? Just enjoying the fine artwork, I believe. What's the limit of symbols? It's whatever I deem to be too much. Anything approaching a spam bot. Going for half an hour, no worries, Vert. Enjoy, have a good one. Too many Catgirls on the screen at once. I guess a small amount of symbols is okay. I mean, people have got to be allowed to type some exclamation marks and stuff. I'm gonna have to ban that particular symbol though. The white box, I'm not a fan of that one. Might have to do something about that. Will peace come again? It will. I don't know what the white box is, I haven't looked it up yet. The main thing I need to ban is the ones that actually have like letters in them. But it's still annoying having white boxes all over the screen, so if you can restrain yourself. Well, it's a white box to me. It's a white box on the screen. That's what I care about. Come back alive. Full black box Unicode, well it's white.
よし
It's a black box that looks white.
落ち着いていけよ
道を開けてくれないのなら全員倒すしかありません
Sarkaz Witherer, a part of the Naxara army, releases corruption when defeated. I know these guys.
杖が温まってきました 成功は必然よ確率を計算するまでもない Kazemaru
Kazemaru. 5 AM. That's rather early. Europe time. Those crazy Europeans. That was a bit of a silly skill activation, but hey. Swing. I do like that sound effect. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Hmm.
暗号一出，我就动手。
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう
Don't really have much ranged attacks here, do I? What if... Oops. Who do we lose? No! Kazemaru! Somehow I lost the... No, I'm gonna have to change my filter. Oh, I think I... Wait. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause the game while I look at chat for a second. No, it still caught it as spam. So it still did detect it. But it also got onto the screen, which is confusing me, because every time it says too many symbols spam detected, that should mean that it deleted the message from the chat box and it doesn't go onto the screen, but for some reason it did go onto the screen. So I am going to need to tweak the bot. I'm not sure how though, I'm not sure why it's doing that. That's different to last time. This is like trying to solve a really difficult Arknight stage with logic and reason and not having enough information to do it with. I mean, helped and made it worse, but like it's hard to know if the spam bots are gonna do the same thing that you're doing, because they usually have like a full message, and then it's like too many symbols, it gets deleted completely, but if it's only a few symbols, it's like it's just a warning or something maybe? I don't know, I need to check the settings again. I mean, at least it's still detecting it, but it shouldn't get on the screen, that's the part I'm not happy about. Yeah, it's set up to detect a certain amount of it, because you can obviously have like exclamation marks and that's fine. I guess I can just, yeah, I'll go in after the stream and copy paste all the characters that you put in and like add them to the ban list or something, but that's a bit more of a manual fix. It's better having the automatic fix working properly. Suddenly it's a tech stream. I'll have to do it after stream, I'll have to figure it out later. Alright, well we learned something at least. And I might be about to leak the stage as well. The worst thing that happened right there was Kazemaru died. Yeah, maybe if you put it in well, the upside down text. There's a few other things I can ban that I haven't. But, yeah. No, I've had spammers previously, dwarves, that's the problem. That's the reason I set that up in the first place, because it happened already like 2 or 3 times. I guess I can use tentacles. Wait, Utage is like... yeah, okay. Kazemaru is back. No, I should have faced it down or something, maybe. But yeah, it's all good. I'll figure it out next time. I'll figure it out after stream. This part might be a problem. Where does the dupe's not going to be able to go anywhere if I use it here, is it? Yeah. Interesting. Sorry for being poor. No need to apologize. That's the last mob, isn't it? Take tentacles. Alright, alright. Yeah, sure, we just link the website or whatever. I'll figure it out, don't worry too much. Probably, if I have the time. Honestly, I actually kind of don't have the time to spend on that right now, but... as long as the spam bots aren't doing it, I think we're okay. It's chapter 9 all over again. This algo text, is that the like really weird looking text? Because I think I had the option to ban that and I didn't. Oh, hey, Mnu. Welcome, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week. Don't mind my, my curious chatters. Getting up to some funny things in the chat today. Tactical equipment, of course. That's all it is. Broke your lurking streak. No worries at all. Everyone is welcome to lurk. Welcome to pop out as they please. We've just started on chapter 11 here, which is pretty story heavy. I'm trying to play along, trying to follow the story while following the chat at the same time. It's a bit of a challenge sometimes. Who exactly is warring with who? That's what I'd like to know. Is it Dublin? No tears in front of the children. Puppet likes to chat. Likes a good yap. Protect Victoria. Tom the Cobbler. High over the valleys and over the rivers rumble ye rumble. Tell us the sound, shalln't be thunder and shalln't be gale, the grand knights of grandest Victoria crowned. Epic. You yap too much? Possibly. It depends. I've known a few people in my life who yap too much, and I'm one of them. Talking too much is an issue. It can be. What color of toothbrush do I use? It's wood. So, a light brown. Husky noises, yes. Nice singing. Don't get me started. A favourite sock colour. My socks at the moment are mushroom coloured. Do I have a favourite sock colour? I think my favourite clothing colour is actually black. Sing every line you read, please no. Could I define mushroom colour? The colour of mushrooms. Just imagine all the mushrooms and it's a bit of everything. Your favourite sock colours are dark green? Yeah, I like a nice dark grey or black because then it doesn't look dirty. That's exactly it. You dress full black? I do sometimes as well. Not even on purpose, it just kind of happens. Do you know a Steam Night, Miss Golding? Charles Lynch. Tom the Cobbler was an old friend of his. Oh, wow. Settle down there. The children hear every tale of the Steam Knights told in Londinium, and first light has just broken. Your wardrobe is typically cool colours. How very cool of you. Sound of artillery stops sooner than they expected. Past the witching hour, the streets outside have more or less returned to silence. But no words are needed as they all continue to stay huddled indoors. No one dares rush to see the state out there. A favourite accord? Accord the operator? No. Favourite perfume? No. Near to every Londinier has been awake the whole night. I do like the smell of flowers, I'll tell you that much. I used to have some flowers in a pot plant, but unfortunately I lost it in the move. Very unfortunate. You can't put links... I think you can, I just need to approve them. So I'll check it out afterwards. Come next morning, will Londinium be different? A Krakowian friend? A giant sea monster for a friend? Lingo Jam, gotcha. Your accords are apparently smoke and wood. That's a good one. I like the smell of freshly mown grass. It's a bit of a funny one, but probably a common thing, really. You ate the flowers? What are they called? There is a type of flower you can put in salads. It's actually pretty good. I've forgotten the name of it though. She just likes grass. Oh, I do recommend touching grass pretty regularly. Blemishy and EN voice is peak Polish accent. I'll have to check that out when I get her one day, eventually, hopefully, fingers crossed. You might actually be assisting the bots if you do that, Puppet. Although they probably know it already now. I can find it. Don't worry. Well, it's just like you're giving away the game, that's all I mean. People will know where to go to find the symbols to spam chat with. It's going to take me a while to get around to adding them all to the filter. I used to eat paper as a kid. I'm sure we've all done similar things. From that day forth, no one will ever see steam armor in the streets again. Aww. But I like the steam armor.
勝利を手にしたみんなの姿絵にしよ
The body wants to replenish, yeah. Sometimes the body knows what's up. You feel an urge to eat a flower, maybe there's a reason for it. Oh my god. Would not recommend eating dog food though. Hey, it's a Heidi stage. Interesting. People aren't obstinate, life is, living is, irrevocable loss is. Me and my funky team. 1500 characters, yeah, I think that's kind of why I'm relying on the automated stuff rather than trying to ban every symbol manually, one at a time. I think the Stream Elements bot can actually handle it better for me. Didn't have enough AK in your life? Never enough. Diagnose dwarves with a nymph deficiency. Alright, so now we're down to 1 year ago. Last one was 4 years ago, this one's 1 year ago. N97. Also in the afternoon, also overcast. Munitions Factory number 11, Highbury district of Londinium. Watching streams of newbies feels nostalgic, I agree. I'm not sure about the second part. It is amusing though, sometimes. Watching a new player make mistakes. Seeing the reactions. What do you mean it hasn't? This takes the piss. Catherine, who is in charge of transporting these materials? The one in charge, I don't know if all spam bots are made the same way, especially in this day and age with AI. You can kind of make whatever you want, whip it up in 5 minutes and tell it to do whatever you want it to do. It was Feist. I did point Armia down. I was just so used to that positioning, right? Putting her in the lane, you'd point her towards where the enemies are coming from. I didn't even know I could attack the claw at that point, I don't think. It's, everyone sort of reads the screen differently in that sense. Sometimes things are very obvious to some people and not very obvious to others. An interesting sort of game design principle. Mummy Catherine. You still need to host them? Hey, you just pay for hosting. Or you can probably just get it for free these days. I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much or share too much of my dark web knowledge. Give the botters some ideas. Not all hosting costs money. Oh, so this is the Sarkaz taking over Londinium. Taking over Victoria. Interesting. They're becoming obvious if you play long enough, yeah. Hard to watch some newbies' decisions. I do enjoy it though. I watched a few different people playing for the first time. I watched Deadhound, I watched his name, the Afro Doctor, Siku Senpai. I watched Iori. I watched Smugslav trying Arknights for the first time. That was funny. He's pretty good though. You need to touch grass, yes indeed. Don't make trouble for me, Catherine. Newbies watching newbies. I think it's just like, it's like therapeutic or something to see someone else making the same mistakes that you just did. Watch someone else going through something you just went through. I'm somewhat of a newbie. I've been playing Arknights for, I think it's about 4 months now, maybe 5. Newbie to some. There's other people who are also new, like Puppet. It also depends how much you play, what way you play. I mean, I've been playing like every other day, several hours for the whole time, so... Mid-B is level 120 account. I'm 77 at the moment. So old that you don't remember your early mistakes. Check 1, 2. Okay, I think it's working again. What, Mike? Been on and off all day. I need to fix it. Need to do something. You all read it already? It's back. We're working. Okay. Sorry about that. My apologies. Feist is here. Stopping the sarcasm. You're making a scene. You're making an operator? You're making a catgirl? Wait, is Scene a catgirl? Good things dwarves noticed. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Seems to be working again now. It's just been iffy all day. Not sure what I can do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's like this. Granny. Uh-oh. I've got to praise you. Feist is a bit feisty. I do like this music. Everyone loves Puppet. Awkward. No worries, Azuzu. Have a good one. Rest well. Good night. Good morning. Enjoy the rest of your week. Cheers. Thanks, I think. Feist makes a good point. Alrighty, back to the gameplay.
よし、お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
Steam Tank. When health drops below 50%, attack speed and movement speed are greatly increased, becomes immune to most crowd control effects. Interesting. Cannot be crowd controlled to death. And they are circling around. What is Heidi gonna do for me? She's got her +1 block. Interesting. So I guess I want to put a good tank right about there. Yeah, okay, they circle once more and then they go in. Interesting. What should we do about this?
Levántate la espada.
行くよ。ついでに持っていくものはありますか？
Your target would be useful,
Y
wouldn't
la
she?
pieza de orden. Silencio. どこ切ればいいのかな?
Oh wow, that damage.
ロス。
Crazy.
来た来た。ここは通さないよ。 自分の目で確かめさせて。
Many ways to mean it, Puppet, don't worry.
En attesa di orden.
I'm sure it's entirely innocent in my chat. Most of the people here I trust to be mature enough. Ah, the Royal Court caster. Ah, I didn't bring red for the stun. Is it too late to bait with grapple, maybe? Also wouldn't mind a healer. That's decent coverage. I'll take that for now.
僕が消してあげるよ。
Gravel does not do much. Oh, there's the caster. Let's throw a Catgirl at him and see what
確
happens.
率を計算するまでもない
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
All you need is love, according to the Beatles.
指示に従うよ。
This might do okay.
準備はここは通さないよ。 自分の目で
Curious what I meant to do with this ability. And skill 2 is equipped to all allies in range gain defense. But she doesn't actually inspire. Oh no, it does continuously restore health. Inspiration equal to defense and health.
指示をどう？君はまだまだ持ちますよ。主眼
Pine cone tickling the siege thingy. Target can take care of this one.
結構可愛いじゃない。ここにしようか。ロス。
Gravel takes care of this one. Ow! Didn't notice the drill started moving. Where does it go? It probably goes in the box, doesn't it? I should probably stop it right there.
僕が相手だよ。
風間
Gravel positioning is a bit funny.
暗号一出，我就动手。
ついでに持っていくものはありますか？
Can I give +1 block to Windscoot?
小哪哥，你说？
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
No, they're doing the... Oh, actually, Kazemaru's substitute kind of baited that pretty well.
指示をど主眼を聞く。
Gravel being a lane holder, this is perfectly normal, isn't it?
ついでに持っていく。通報された娘は
Oh, it didn't work. Windscoot still has 0 block,
救うために聞かす。ついでに持っていく
even with Heidi's skill up.
小哪哥，你说？
If I activate him now,
没胆子挨
he's
打
at 4 block. Pretty cool. Too many Rexes. Rex is a common name. Several days later. Lieutenant Colonel Leto. Inventory check. Excellent. Puppet is a strange one, isn't he? Tell you something hard to type. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Close. When's your birthday, Puppet? Actually, it's maybe a bit personal information, but hey. At some point, when you're a little older... No, that's it. You try to follow the rules and you're friendly. That's all you need to be a mod, surely. As long as you don't spam the chat too much. Out of all the people that say silly things in my chat, Puppet is hardly the worst. Funny numbers. I think we're okay with those. Usually YouTube won't let you type 420. What is this? Overzealous censorship. Even the kids know these things these days. Still illegal here in Australia, but I understand it's legal in many countries. Your birthday is in the spring holiday. Congrats. Drugs are bad, okay? Just remember South Park. Although South Park's probably just as bad for young kids as drugs in some cases. No, it's good most of the time. I'll try to stay on topic. You got banned from Counter-Strike servers. Rude. Man, I was playing Counter-Strike when I was 14. Probably no one knew though. It's a fair point, Puppet. You've had champagne. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of champagne either. Nothing like a good mental. Look after your mind. You're stuck with it for life. And it remembers everything. I still have all the StarCraft unit statistics in my brain for some reason. It's important to know that a Zergling has 35 hit points because a Zealot's attack is 8 damage and hits twice, which means 16 and 16 is 32, and you hit +1 on the upgrades, then etc. Important information my brain must retain. Wise words from Catherine. It's definitely relative. There's no wisdom quite like experience, but some people have experiences at a young age, and some people grow old without ever having them. I agree also. I don't drink either, even though I'm well past the age that allows for it. Final changing of the flag. You're witnessing history. And I light a smoke. Smoking is also bad for you, kids. Now. The dark that isn't long away. Run, Feist, run! I will not ban you. I will simply encourage you to stay on topic. As much as is reasonably possible. I won't over-police it either. More story. Oh wait, I got a reward. I got a reward, and my reward is more story. $10.98, that's the current year, isn't it? 1 PM, overcast. It's always overcast in Londinium. Palace of West Haleg. Wow, rude, puppet. 26 years ago, the last Aslan king was captured in the same place by Parliament's standing forces. Sat at the conference table is but one person, not Draco nor Aslan, but Sarkaz. Teresis. The Demesne. A funny word. High-speed battleships. The Empress's voice grandiloquently left. Fancy words here, man. Damazti? Demesne? No, I'm not sure. When can we see Eblana? Still going. Still going strong. What are we at on the stream time for now? We're coming up to ending, actually. Looks like I've got one more stage in me. I do have some things on this afternoon I need to get to for tomorrow. Back to university times again. As much as I would love to stream Arknights all day, every day, 6 hours in the middle of the week is pushing my limits a bit too much. But we'll do 5. We might even get 5.5, depending on how long the stage takes me. But it's gonna have to be the limit. Don't become the second Polina. I already was when I started streaming without the mic, just typing in the chat. You woke up and still didn't eat anything. Well, best sort that out. You can't eat my streams, unfortunately. Now I have voice and stream less. Less than Polina, at least. I still might do the Monday stream every now and then, even though I dropped it from my regular schedule. Just trying to allow myself a bit more flexibility, basically. You should Puppet, give it a try. I think being a yapper actually kind of helps when you're a streamer, if you can manage to yap something interesting. It helps to be a little bit talkative about things. I think it depends on the stream. socializing distracts you from hunger, it can do. Thank goodness. Still, remember to eat healthy. I don't have speech to text on my stream. I think that's probably a mistake to do that. To let people force sounds onto the screen. I find it a bit obnoxious sometimes on other people's streams. Sometimes it's funny, but I don't think it's my jam. Oh, Damazti. Different word to Demesne. Stood together. The land embraced us and we had roots anew. A future the Sarkaz could have. Oh right, like a speech to text, not a text to speech, I get you. Puppet is like the celebrity of my chat, isn't he? Everyone knows him, everyone recognizes him. All over the YouTube. Their souls in death still murmur the Sanctor's betrayal. How the royal court withers like autumn leaves. How our bloodline is lost in howls of grief. How ridiculous the sinners are in forgotten history. How Kasdel's ruins strew all across Terra. The Sarkaz have invaded our homeland. To rule is a method of coexistence too. True. Tell me, Teresa, did this myriad of years of all the Tikaz souls that lived and breathed, and passed from life to the other shore in death, did they ever receive a momentary respite? I've already failed, Teresis, because you're a move behind. Victoria is a nation lush with ingenuity. Remember what she just said? I've already forgotten. At this moment it is we that stand here. She's already failed. Don't mods get a special thing that's the handle? Yeah, they do. I get something, and I think the text goes a different color. If you're a mod, you'd give people anxiety by talking too much. I mean, at least if you're aware of that, then you can minimize it, reduce it, avoid it. think it shows some maturity that you even think of that in the first place. As long as you don't overthink it. That's what I did when I was your age. Plenty of overthinking. The armor in your profile picture maybe gives people anxiety. Back we are again. Here we go. The war is about to begin. The shard? The what now? The storm above the shard? Oh. That's no normal storm at all. Ah, that's right, I remember something about this. Some kind of crazy technology they were using to ward off the catastrophes. Wow, Stream Elements spamming the chat. They plan to weaponize the storm, I knew that. Stream Elements has a special handle? Ah, it does too. It's the same as when it's like the channel. You don't want to distract the chatters too much. Well, you know. There's only so much you can do about that. People will put their attention where they want, or where it goes. I guess it's on me to provide an interesting stream to watch, right? You could stay a regular chatter on one account and be a mod on the other account, I guess, sure. Flowery for mod. People look at bright colors more. I guess that's true. I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of a passive streamer sometimes, but I try to let the gameplay speak for itself. And provide some commentary on the story at least. Even if I'm not reading it. Thinking fast for once. No, I need to pause to think. Distracting ourselves very easily as it is, yes, indeed. Sometimes a distraction is nice. Yeah, I understand. We think alike, Doctor. I sometimes wonder if everyone can read as fast as I can. Or if anyone is even bothering reading the dialogue, because I'm probably the only one who hasn't read it already. We are not animals. And yet we are. Yeah, I mean, the IS community is very different. Very respectful, I've found so far. You can read faster, okay. Some people maybe haven't read. I was watching some videos on like speed reading, how if you put the text in the same place on the screen so that your eyes don't have to move, you can read faster. That was pretty interesting. It's Feist. Of course. My channel is a community. Ah, of course. Scanning, yeah, it's like speed reading. Scanning through the text. You can get some information out of that. We all have the same reasons, I think, for being here. It's a bit of everything. Allerdale is back. Video games can be interesting like that, binding us all together in a common interest. Common goal. I do quite like the psychology, the philosophy behind, you know, why people play games. What it means. What the experience can teach you. I find it quite a fascinating thing. Yes, I've found the Arknights community in general, as well as everyone watching my stream, has been very pleasant, generally speaking. I guess I'll have to see what happens if I get famous one day. My community might change a little bit. Not that I'm planning on that. The Genshin community. What happens if I start playing Genshin Impact on stream? Arknight's the only game you know it's perfectly fine to accept random friend requests. Yeah, there's something about that, right? It's like everyone's just like so into the game. There's never any worry of ulterior motives or anything like that. The game itself is nice to people, yeah. It's spoiling you, indeed. Everyone clamming for their waifu and husbando. Husbando. You know, the art is great, the music's great. It's you know, it's a well-told, well-designed story. Nymph the best. some of the gacha games do seem to be a little bit more centered on like the operators themselves, the characters. The gooning in some cases. I find Arknights to be a little more respectful in that sense. But yeah, I'm like quite into the story, but the gameplay is really where it's at for me. Similar to Enfield. Did I acknowledge it or just repeat it? A bit of both. Wait, did the microphone die again? No. You can break me, but you cannot break my microphone, or I'll panic. Some of them leaked into Enfield, yeah. It's a bit like that, isn't it? I actually saw Enfield before it released. I saw someone playing like the beta. And the first thing I saw was Last Right's operator screen, like her animation that she does when you click on her in the screen in the character selection. And she like stumbles over and sort of shows a bit of cleavage. And I was like instantly thinking this is probably not the game for me, it's just another, you know, gacha slop, 3D RPG, whatever. Little did I know. You don't need to argue with anyone that Amiya is the best. You don't need to argue with me on that, that's for sure. Just look at those magnificent bunny ears. Official face reveal or name reveal. I mean, I'll put out a video at some point with me on the webcam. Maybe once I buy a better quality one. Look at the flowers, Doctor. They're growing. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Amiya, actually. Flowers tend to do that. Do I have a generic or a common name? I actually have a very generic name. My name, like full name, I don't even have a middle name, but my full name basically means Chief Nerd. Or Head Scribe. It's basically the like interpretation according to what the names are meant to mean. So it's a pretty bland, pretty bland name. I'm not like super happy about my name personally, but also when I try to tell it to anyone who's like Asian, they don't seem to know how to spell it. It's kind of funny. I'll reveal it at some point though. It'll probably happen naturally, accidentally. Chief Nerd. It makes sense, I did work as a scribe for 10 years, so it's like... Tree that grows, that's a cool one. Although I was just saying how flowers growing is perfectly normal and bland, so... Tree that grows might be a bit bland too. Miss Allerdale. What tree doesn't? Good question. Your brother and father's initials are all the same? That's interesting. Yeah, imagine being called like the same name as your father, but just having Junior on the end of it. You'd be like, oh man, why don't I get a real name? One day when you have a kid or a pet. Creature that breathes. Not sure what name means that, but... Yeah, what does Max mean? Nobody snuggles with max power. One of the few names that maybe means what it says literally. Your name means follower in Latin? Oh, interesting. Richard. When I was working as a typist, kind of a off-topic story, but in the last like 5 years or so, there was a lot of people who had like normal sounding names, but they'd be spelled different. Like with a C instead of a K, or just adding extra characters in there. Like J would be spelt like Jaeyei. Or it would be like Karen with a C and a double R. IN on the end for some reason. Like everyone's trying to make some unique names for their children or something to stand out a little bit. It's a funny name for a goat. You regret searching it. They want to be special, yeah, it felt that way. But it sort of raises an interesting question, right? Like, how long has humanity been going and how many names have we reused at this point? Yeah, I'm not sure how well it's going to work out for some of them through that. Alright, I need to get through this story without yapping too much, or my stream time is going to go to 6 hours. Oof. Are we on time? Maybe? Maybe I can still manage 5.5 if I get to the stage in a moment. I'm holding people up from going about their daily business. Holding people up from going to bed at some times. The look in your eyes is a very real thing. Just look at those bunny eyes. I can stop whenever, but, you know, I'm here now. I want to at least play the stage that I'm going through all this story as context for. Give me the payoff. Show me the money. Saying that a lot lately, aren't I? What are you fighting for, Amia? $10:30, that's not too late, but time for bed soon, I imagine. For a young'un like you. No, I definitely have some work to get to, but I need some downtime between playing Arknights and getting into the work, or I'm gonna send myself mental. What am I fighting for? 0? That's not a reference to the Code Geass anime, is it? It's not that late for you? I guess that's fair. When I was younger, when I was your age, I was staying up till like 3 AM sometimes. From Mega Man X4, okay. Multiple characters named Zero. Or Zero. Mega Man mentioned. I've been on the internet for most of my life and there's still plenty of things I've never even looked at, never even seen. Amiya finishes her speech with resolution. I agree. She's spoken her most genuine, sincere mind, of that there is no doubt. The operators that work alongside her must surely be filled with the same staunch conviction. Dr. Kelsey stands evermore alone, carrying the weight of ideals. Jesus rock because he rocks. Thanks. Mudrock is rock woman. So this ideal's origin, this strong flame of conviction that drives Rhodes Island to move in such colossal risk, to rush headlong into this political maelstrom. Who lit it? Of course it was Teresa, and what if this answer of hers remains incapable of solving these pressing issues? I like pudding, both in real life and in the game. Alrighty. There's gonna be even more story before this stage though, isn't there? I want the stage, but can I sit through the story to get to it? Or do I just end now? Kinda looks like a fun one, doesn't it? So few tiles. Alright. Skip story, read tomorrow? No. I need the context for what's going on in the stage. Let me just read through it quickly. Here we are, back at the school. Children watching the show. Lights, camera, action. Let me guess, this is like the longest story of the entire episode. My moderation, what about it? It's the worms in the stage, you mean? I liked those worms in chapter 10. Famous 3 billion word story. So we're smuggling something is the idea. Time waits for no man. Yes. Some of the more immature jokes get struck out. Not my decision, but I appreciate it in some respects. Rhyhorn? I do not know Rhyhorn. Yikes. Settle down there, puppet. It's a bit full on, the way the Sarkaz took over Victoria like this. Please, no. Puppet scold dwarves. Why is the word mayonnaise getting filtered? I do not know. YouTube filter is a funny one. Oh no, Blue. The horror. It's all in the past. We are underground. Puppet, scold yourself. Wait, I'm here too? She is angry. Oh, the play continues. Hey, it's Sharp. Mercenary patrol teams headed in our direction. Hardships of life, the only one you know is math. You'll learn more eventually, don't worry. Where's the Cortus? Ah, it is the bugs. Oh, Sharp is with bangs and black goggles, my bad. Kinda looks like him. We made it. We made it to the stage with bugs. What is this? Okay, Seed of Withering, aerial unit, self-destructs when near an operator dealing physical damage. Oof, that sounds terrible. Allerdale's Guard. After deployment, gives the target and surrounding friendly units a barrier that can absorb 1,000 damage. Interesting. Interesting. What have I got? Couple of ground tiles here. 2 blue boxes, no ground tiles at all in front of that one. And the flyers go around in that way. Oh, I do have ground tiles back here though, okay.
Kazemaru.
There's an Uwu language translator. Why does that not surprise me? They're just sitting there. What about a windscoot? Ah, that should have been Garviel where I put Indigo. Ah, now I can't use Kazemaru because windscoot's in the way.
卡哪哥，你说？卡哪哥，有胆子找事儿，没胆子挨打。
Ah, rip windscoot. Next stream, let's all talk Uwu speak. Please don't. Please no. Nope, down goes the target. Chestnut's good for necrosis, not much else, that's true. That's fine though. What if I do this? Oh, it's like an actual character. Wait, the target? Oh, I needed to face her in a direction, didn't I? I thought it was just going to be around. Yep, doesn't work that way. Those are like sacrificial drones, aren't they? Oops. Might be in a little trouble here.
海面小分けなら守りに来ます
I'm using gravel as a lane holder and it's perfectly normal.
Kazemaru風よ
Lingo Jam. Yeah, I'll look it up later. I think I did manage to suppress the spam that was coming from the bots, so if I can't manage to suppress the spam that's coming from Puppet Demon, then such is life. Stationary gravel. It was. Just for the fun of it. Get him, Texas.
Mission accomplished.
Fancy text generator. Sure thing. I can check the chat as well, right? So I can always look back through the stream chat to find it. We have a signal armia. We made it out. Casters, hold the shield. Everyone else, get to the corner. Seven, 6, 7, 6, no. Not the funny numbers. Sarkaz casters raise their staves together. The ground shakes. Monsters made of blood rush up from underground. The entire street opens its gaping maw beneath the soldiers. Ew. There's too many of them. Black lines cut through the flesh of the monsters, but even more rise again from the fallen, gnawing away at the arts, forming a defensive barrier. The fighters run for their lives, but the stench from the predator's jaws is never far behind. Finally, they make it into another alley, and find themselves face to face with an aura that is potent, pure, and fearsome. Uh-oh. Stop. The bloody tide stops in its tracks. It was as though they ran into an invisible wall when they rounded the corner. The maggot-shaped arts, creations, smashed themselves into pieces, leaving bloody trails on the ground. The empty street is completely silent. Casualties? We're fine. We got out quick enough. I hope we've delayed the sarcasm, made things safer for Aladale and Siege. Thanks everyone, especially our Self-Salvation Corps friends. Thank you for being willing to take this risk with us. Commander Clovicia calls Rhodes Island our most important ally. We're always ready to do what we have to do. Plus, if this Rhodes Island operator hadn't helped us, that vampire would have done all of us in a long time ago. Who is it? No need to thank me. I have seen too much meaningless killing in Londinium. I must stop my compatriots who have gone too far. Having anything good for lunch? I hope so. I'll have to run if the shops are closing soon, actually. Don't stay up past your bedtime. Uh-oh, a dozen big bruising workers surround you. Their eyes are filled with suspicion. Glance at the drills and spanners in their hands, then at Feist dressed like the worst workers, but here on his own. Ah. Stumbling over my words. No reason to be sore at a dead man. Mostly the Sarkaz who did that. I'm still sitting. She's gonna do something, isn't he? She. No? CC karaoke? What? Contingency contract karaoke? I do like that song. I couldn't run from the fight of my life. I should do an acoustic cover of that. I was thinking about it actually. Believe it or not. I couldn't be a broken blade in a fist fight. Sharper than blade, sharper than... Let you sing? How would that work? Karaoke streams, I have no idea. I might well do it, dwarves, I might well. Just you wait. Text to speech. I did actually see a video at some point of what's that Neurosummer guy with the VTuber bot AI doing it, making it sing. It's actually pretty good for an AI bot. It's pretty funny to hear that. It's kind of what text-to-speech sounds like, turning into singing. Call Hatsune Miku, yes. No worries, Rex. Catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'm gonna wrap up here pretty soon anyway, so you won't be missing anything, don't worry. Hey, the Catgirls are back. Rickroll, please no. Neuro is more complicated, obviously, yeah. But it's kind of a similar vibe, right? It's like hearing a robot sing. I don't know, I'm a musician, I've heard a lot of singing, so it's kind of weird to me. Like, you recognize certain, like, intonations, certain, like, things that a singer would normally do, and then it's like, it just sounds like a robot all of a sudden. It's kind of strange. Who's Neuro? Ah, just some VTuber. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's what I was saying, right? It's like it's better than I was expecting. The sort of random, well, you know, I know it's not just any other text-to-speech or just any other random AI, but it was still better than I was expecting. You can make a sound humans should not be able to make. Hey, everyone has something special they can do, surely. Everyone has talents. I like to whistle, for example. Yeah, the AI VTuber, that's Neurosummer. Technology, huh? Such a crazy thing. And thus the play continues. Act 4. We don't need that puppet, thank you. Neuro mentioned, yes indeed. Hello, Echo. They're actually in a thumbnail of one of my videos, believe it or not. Another one of those silly whistling videos I did. It's nothing special, I won't recommend it, but it's there. I'm aware of the things on the internet. I've been around for a while. Stupid clankers. Very cursed indeed. Goaling. Uh-oh. Vert's gonna lose it. She is a cute one. Time for them to have a rest and us too, I agree. Clap, clap. Who's clapping? Never quite caught up with the internet stuff. There's a lot to catch up on. I'm somewhat embarrassed that I know about so much of it, to be honest. I think you're doing fine, Blue. Hey, free RMA, let's go. May, do you want to draw her in a swimsuit? Respectfully. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a fun stage next time. Oh, you just saw the 200k Lego thing? Yeah, I've seen that as well. That was going around for a while. It's been quite the amusing story. There's a lot of amusing stories on the internet, isn't there? Including this one right here on my stream. But for now, I'll be wrapping it up. That'll be all for today. Thank you everyone for joining in. Thanks for stopping by. Good to chat with everyone. Apologize for the microphone issues. I'll try and sort it out for next time. I'll do my best. Yes, I will look into the spam text thingies and all the character Unicodes and stuff. I've got so much on my plate at the moment that's probably not a huge priority, but hey, I'll make sure there's as little spam in the chat as possible. That is my promise to you as a streamer. So yes, thank you everyone. It's been fun. Appreciate you all. And I'll be back in 2 days from now on a Thursday or a Wednesday evening for some. Probably back for more story. The X stages I don't think open up for me until the weekend, so look forward to that. I'll definitely be tackling the Wang X stages when they come out. And in the meantime, hope everyone has a good week. Have a good rest if you're going to bed. Enjoy your day if you're not. Remember to touch grass, drink water, all the good stuff. And I'll catch you next time. Cheers gang. Dr. Sar signing off. See ya.